Hello everyone! Happy Sunday! Welcome to the Sunday stream. Something we do on Sundays, and sometimes on Mondays if I don't have work. But I do have to work tomorrow, so... Alright. So, last time we were playing around and we finished the ancient battlefield. And, oh, it's raining. So we finished the ancient battlefield, we got our final picture, so we need to head back to Crossbell and submit our photos to Grace. But before we do that, I was playing around. I was pretty close, so I got everyone up to level 28. And I was also doing some fishing when I noticed something interesting in the upper right corner of the screen. See this icon of the open chest? What's that behind it? Is that a closed chest? Is that a chest I didn't get before? What's going on? So I saw this chest. We can see it right here. It's open. So where's this one? Well, the little bugger's hiding back here. You sneaky, sneaky game. So let's see what's in the chest that I missed. I'm glad I noticed that. That is... I want. Hit 3. Very nice. How did you see me? I almost didn't. Thank goodness I actually have the, detection quartz, I think it's this one. Treasure chest locations are on the mini-map. I only saw it because I was over here fishing. So, let's see. Should I give it to, I guess we'll give it to Randy. Can I... Oh, okay, well, we have to up his, either reorganize stuff or up his, I could give it to, Lloyd, but we'll hit up, Gen 10 when we get back to town. Let's see. Tiberius, hello. Tiberius says, oh, maybe that's the one chest I missed in my entire playthrough. I mean, if you're gonna miss one, that's an easy one to miss. Jared says, might be a chest or two in there to find in there as well. Where? I mean, I know we've got a couple still in Crossbell. Hey, Brian. Hit 3 was in... We got a hit 3. That's what was in the chest, so... Very nice. Alright, let us leave. Excuse us. First, we gotta go to... So what we were doing is we were, some of the tourists in Armorica Village got lost. And we found them. And we brought their bodies back. I mean, they're alive, but, you know, still an accurate statement. Oh, and Brian figured out, last week I was talking about when we saw the big, what were they, these blade fangs, how their claws were erasing and redrawing. Brian was watching the replay footage and noticed that it was happening with the cloud layer. So this transparency that's floating across the screen here, the cloud shadows, every time a cloud shadow floated in front of the enemy, their claws disappeared. So it's something with that transparency texture that's screwing up the claws on the fang boss thing, whatever it's called. So good eye, Brian. Okay, same dialogue. Yep, same dialogue. Alright, let's... Actually, I think we already spoke to everybody, because we were warped back to Armorica Village. Yeah. Yeah, and she's dreaming about Scott the Bracer. Okay. Yeah. So back to Crossbell. Whoops. Hi. Well, let's use our new rod right here. Why not? See if we get anything new. Oh, okay. Nope. I think this rod requires actual fish, like the Cassigan and trout and stuff like that, so... The battlefield? I think I got everything. I'd have to, like, check a list online or something like that, but I think I got everything. Alright, so we're closing in on... oh, cutscene. Well, actually, ain't it already past noon? Damn, looks like we didn't make it back in time for the parade. They didn't want to animate... They didn't want to make assets for the parade. I was hoping to see some floats. A shame. I had heard rumors of Mishi riding in a car, ellipsis. Yeah, searching the ancient battlefield ended up being a lot tougher than I anticipated, ellipsis. Let's head back to the SSS and take a much-needed break. Yes, let's. Alright. Well, before we do that... Oh, hey, we've got new stuff. Cool. Okay, so let's give a King Burger. And oh, we'll have to come back later to do more stuff. What was I doing? Oh, right. We want to go to the shop and we want to unlock a slot. I wonder what kind of specs the orbital vehicles in the parade had, ellipsis. I started thinking about that, and before I knew it, the parade had completely passed me by. Oh, we're saying different stuff. Ha ha ha. I guess workplace habits die hard. Boom. Alright, I guess we have to talk to everybody. The parade was phenomenal! I took so many photos. Oh, we also have to go... Before we go to the SSS, we have to go to the news place and submit our photos. With one of the display cameras, I'll have to sneak it out later and get everything developed. My photos of today's parade are to die for. This new camera model is simply something else. It's so easy to use, I can't help but get oodles of shots! Oodles of shots. I could go for oodles of shots. Actually, I don't drink, so no, I couldn't, but... I am probably a lightweight when it comes to booze. When the parade passed by the store, Choco dropped everything and rushed outside. I think we might have made eye contact for a second there, Ellipsis. I hope she didn't recognize me. You're like her dad, though, right? It would be kind of sad if she didn't. Thinking it over, I get the feeling I'm relying too much on Wendy's knowledge of orbital tech. Maybe I should consider starting to seriously study Maybe I should consider starting to seriously study orbital technology myself, ellipsis. I got so lost in all the novelties they had in this shop that I completely missed the parade! Oh well, ellipsis, I guess that means I have time to go check out the orbital vehicles. We're gonna have to use our imagination for the parade, yeah. Did I go back to the mine and test my new bait? Yeah, didn't we get a golden carp or something from the mine? Let me check my fish real quick as soon as I'm done talking to this person. Earlier, that clerk girl gave me a whole explanation about orbital goods, ellipsis. I was following along until she told me I could show the devices some love and give them gentle little pats. What, are these things pets to her? At first I was thinking how cute she is, but it's a shame she's so odd, ellipsis. No, those are endearing traits. I mean, she has personality, bucko. What's your name, son? Tourist? You don't even deserve a name. Alright, fish. Yeah, didn't I pull this out of the mine? Yeah, I got this gold salmon out of the mine using the deluxe dumplings. If that's what you're referring to. Got a queen crab. Yeah, I was using carp. That's what it was. And this used deluxe dumplings. New NPC dialogue is better than the parade. There you go. Alright. Bumped him up to 352, whatever he was in the first place. I didn't check. Alright, let's, what do we want to do? Well, we already talked to Gen 10, so I guess we'll just talk to everyone here. Oh, the parade was absolutely superb! I did it! I was able to enjoy everything this year's anniversary festival had to offer. Yeah, Gina, well, some of us have to work. Recently in Calvard, prime rib sandwiches and... I forget how that's properly pronounced. I don't remember. Have started to boom in popularity. Personally, I prefer a good hamburger. Well, I mean, makes sense. Whoops, ellipsis, I totally zoned out while thinking about where all the balloons in the sky fly off to. Well, the air runs out eventually, so they must fall somewhere. Yeah. Is the balloon rubber biodegradable? Haas? Sheesh, didn't I say we should have made some kind of schedule? We've just been wandering around doing whatever catches our eye, so now we don't really know what to do next. Ellipsis, where should we go today? Probably birds are choking to death on the balloons that float away there. Haas. Oh darn! It seems that I've run out of all my supplies already. Good thing the department store is right there. How convenient! The parade was so cool. Did you guys see it too? No. Why don't you rub it in, Mimi? Yeah, and you watch your ass, Mimi, because the whole, because my theory is that the, Schwarz something, the auction is, trafficking in kids, so, you know, just stay close to your dad. Although, if anyone gets kidnapped, it's probably going to be Ryu and Henri, because those two little assholes are constantly getting in trouble. I'm glad that you know what? Something's got to light a fire under our asses and get us over to Mishi Land here, because clearly we're going to be going over there probably tomorrow. But our characters are kind of like very blasé, very, what can we do? You know, so something's got to happen that lights a fire under our ass. So. And one of the kids getting kidnapped would certainly do it. So, who's it gonna be? Well, if it's a plot device, you'd think it would be someone with a character portrait. So that's Colin and Yona and Tio, I guess. And that's possible. Like, if we wake up in the morning and Tio's missing, that would be... Where the hell is she? Oh, noes! Seems unlikely, though. Because she'd probably just beat him over the head with her lightning stick. Yona's ensconced in the geofront, so it seems unlikely that he'd be napped by a kid. Which leaves Colin. which would be thematically appropriate and give a nice in for Ren to drop in unannounced. But man, how could the same thing happen to the same family twice? You think that Harold and Sophia would never take their eyes off little Colin. So, Of course, I could be wrong about this entire thing. Am I missing any kids here? Well, there's, what's his name? Pete, Mr. Grimwald, the lawyer's gopher. There's that kid. I don't think he has a profile picture. There's a couple other random kids. Like, I seriously doubt it's going to be Mimi. There's Momo, the daughter of the shop over on West Street. There's the kid in the residential area with the cat. The cat Maria or Maria, whatever it's called. So we've got so it could really be anyone. I think it would be funny if it was Ryu or Henri, whichever one is constantly getting into trouble. Because these two little assholes are just constantly getting mixed up in things they shouldn't. Let's just... This is a great Let's Play because I've been sitting on the screen for 5 minutes thinking about where the plot might go instead of playing the goddamn game and seeing where the plot will go. Jared says, I believe there's a new chapter floating around in the city somewhere. Well, we're talking to everybody, so I'll see if I can find it. Of course, it may be one of those things where they just told us to go to the SSS building, which we'll hit last, and if we don't find the chapter, then it's probably I have to go to the SSS first to trigger the end of day and pick it up tomorrow. New chapter is from Sergey in the CSP. Oh, and the police. Okay, cool. Well, we'll hit him up eventually. I'm glad the parade went smoothly. It's the biggest event of the anniversary festival, so it looks like they had to pay close attention to traffic while it went on. Festivals really are the best. The parade was spectacular. It was as if it represented the heart of us cross-bellends. Woohoo! That was sick! Man, I wish Sis would have come with us to see it too. Yep. You be careful, buddy. I've got theories, and you might be part of them. This year's parade looked quite a bit longer than last year's. I bet the guys running it wanted as many people as possible to be able to watch it. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was the event that they put the most effort into. The Orville store is so unique. The way all those different ornaments were elegantly displayed was downright breathtaking. I went to the restaurant that served the Eastern-style food, and, ellipsis, it was incredible. To think there would be such authentic Eastern-style dishes here. Just the thought of it is enough to make me drool. There is no Dana, only drool. Low-calorie food is a fad! And honestly, if you really like your sweets, you're going to end up eating them anyway. That's... She speaks the truth. Ellipsis, I don't know what I liked best. That ice cream was so good, but ellipsis, I think I gotta give it to the popcorn from that stall. It was like the tastiest thing I've ever eaten. Popcorn, huh? I was at Sprouts last night, saw a bag of popcorn. Watermelon hibiscus flavored popcorn. I'm like, okay, I have to try that. So I tried some watermelon hibiscus popcorn last night, and it tasted pretty much like popcorn. And it's clear they put flavored sugar in it. Like, you know, they had salt and they put some flavored sugar in it, but I mean, it didn't leave much of an impression. And if I eat watermelon hibiscus popcorn, I expect the flavor to have impact, to have presence. I was let down. I was underwhelmed by popcorn. Lonely says, hold on, what happened to those hamburgers you were drooling over before? Whatever, the ice cream was the best thing in the entire festival, end of story. We will fight over this. Hi, Alexander. Yeah, we're on, I can catch all the fish now? Okay, one comment at a time, Andrew. Yes, we are on Chapter 3, back half of Day 4, Chapter 3. Day 4, Chapter 3. I'm not sure if, we're gonna go to bed as soon as we hit the... I mean, it says it's afternoon, so seems like there might be more of the day left, but we'll see. Why, hello! I'm predicting that one of the Crossbellin kids is gonna get kidnapped and, you know, auctioned off, and that's what's gonna push us over into, Mishi land. So we'll get up in the morning, and, there will be a police request of at least one missing child. So... And we're assuming that none of the parade floats exploded, so I think someone would have mentioned that at this point, so... Why, hello! Isn't this 10 mira cheaper than what my parents said it would be? Woohoo! Pocket change for me! Just 10 mira, though. Yeah, that's not much. Welcome! Oh my, the customers just keep on coming today. Alright, what do we need? No, not that one. Now we need to get peculiar, so... Alright, let us get some... We'll get 3 of these. And we're gonna do the smart thing. We're gonna go to Recipe, Hearty Hot Pot, and Lloyd, sure. So we'll go... Orbment, Quartz, and... I think it's this one. Increases chance to cook a peculiar dish. Alright. Let's stand in the middle of the store and cook. Alright, you got 3 chances at this, Lloyd. Make us proud. Make something peculiar. No, Lloyd, no. Okay, well, no, but it... Oh, I'm out of kibbled salt now. Alright, Lloyd, you got one more shot at this. Make me proud. Oh, poop. Alright, two more shots. What am I out now? Red peppers, okay? This quartz sucks. Oh, well, it's worth a try. Nope, still don't get it. You see, when Cynthia sighs, it sounds refined and mature and sexy. But when I do it, it's just like a gust of plain, boring air. No matter my efforts, I just can't seem to get on her level, Ellipsis. What are you saying to the customers, Pearl? Women like Cynthia just radiate this mature, refined kind of sexiness. The way she sighs is just one tiny part of it. Honestly, the men around here must be blind. How could they not be all over her? Whew, Ellipsis. Oh, please excuse my rudeness. Who am I, sighing in front of the customers? My fatigue must have really gotten the better of me, Ellipsis. Times like these make me want to go for a light jog to relax. I want to spend the vacation I'm taking for the anniversary festival jogging around all the big attractions in the city. That's how I usually spend my days off. Yes, I am single, Ellipsis. Occasionally I see tourists come in and appraise our stores with such a degree of expertise that they have to be of the same trade. If what they notice can aid us in perfecting our department store for our customers, then I welcome them to inspect away. Well, Cynthia, I bet, you know, Pearl date you if you asked. She seems to dig you. During the anniversary festival, I've caught a lot of people picking up our books and reading them right here in the store. Have you ever seen anyone buy cooking ingredients and just cook right in the middle of the store? How weird would that be? Woe is me, I wonder if they'll actually be kind enough to buy them, Ellipsis. Well, I mean, if you have anything new. I wouldn't imagine the new Crossbell Times to be here until tomorrow, but, yeah. The prank is on me. Yeah, I guess so. Whew! Mom, a lot of sighing. Mom's window shopping session seems to finally be coming to an end. I may have to put an age gate on this with all the sexy sighing. It's easy to tell when my mom's starting to get bored. What say you, Dorothea? Well, I've finished my brief little window shopping session, Ellipsis. Now maybe I'd better swing by Legion's Food downstairs to pick up tonight's groceries. Nothing accentuates a woman's feminine charm quite like a pair of high heels. Sure, you don't want to wear them out on a Sunday stroll, but they're a must at social gatherings. I don't know, they just look really uncomfortable to me. Mishy was so cute, wasn't he? Oh, how I wish I was as soft and cuddly as he is. Alright. And this is a problem, Ellipsis. We've never really been the gift-giving type until now, so I don't know what to get her. When Phantom Thief B last appeared in the Empire, they say maybe Phantom Thief Blue Blanc will show up and kidnap one of the kids. He wouldn't do that. They say that some of the public actually supported his ventures. I even heard that some of his more Ellipsis rabid fans had to be dealt with after sending letters of support to various news agencies. For jewelers who become targets of his thievery, the Phantom Thief was the bane of their existence. I mean, unless one of the kids was particularly beautiful. Can't say I understand how people could look to a thief as a hero. Well, I mean, you know, Robin Hood and such like that. So if anyone doesn't know, I'm getting on about with the kidnapping stuff. Once I figured out that Harold and Sophia are Ren's parents, I predicted that Paradise, the organization that kidnapped and tortured Ren, made her into the young woman she is today, is going to be the bad guy of the game, and that they're tied into this auction, which is going to feature human trafficking. It might be where they're picking up some of their kids. So that's the wild guess that I'm making here. In case you guys don't watch every single hour of every single stream. People Crossbell, very fashion forward. I need to stay on Dorothea, just walk around. I need to stay on top of what's hot in the fashion world so that my customers never tire of seeing the same old trends. Whoops, missed the door. There we go. Oh boy. A missing child a day keeps the CSPD away. Jesus. Maybe drinking all that liquor wasn't Silteo's best idea, Ellipsis. Uh-oh. Yep. What are you doing, buddy? He's hiccuping with ellipses. Number 4, time to shine! Yeah, we're gonna drink the entire bar dry tonight, am I right? Well, at least he's happy. I like how the sprite is kind of bouncing up and down. He's just spinning. That's funny. Alright, Hoysdorf. Ahem, ellipsis. Did you enjoy our restaurant staff's performance? Yeah, that's exactly what this is. Hey, did you see what Salteo's up to outside? Why is the restaurant so noisy all of a sudden? Did something happen? Yeah, well, performance. Oh, there we go. Aha, but this is so much fun! Again! Do it again! That was a terrible show! Was it supposed to be some sort of impression or something? I don't think I know anyone who sings that bad. That damn cook, how did he get the manager to agree to that weird performance of his? He made me spill my coffee. Is what's-his-face still up here? Yeah, he is. Roberts. Ah, the year's parade was absolutely marvelous, so that was the famous Mishi, huh? Managed to get quite the wonderful photo. In future games, the failure dish is the peculiar dish? Interesting. Did we get everybody? I think we did. Yeah. Right. Hey, Melda, what's up? Oh, hey, you've got a customer. I don't know that we've seen that before. Who knew that a store like this was hiding all the way back here? I was just making my way back to my hotel after the parade when I stumbled right upon this peculiar find. Maybe I ought to buy something to take home as a souvenir. I mean, stuff here is pretty expensive, but... 10, 100, 1,000 ellipsis. Oh, wow, something tells me there's a few too many zeros in there, but ellipsis, maybe it's just my imagination. Ah, just my luck. This shop rarely sees many customers, ellipsis, but now, on the one day I have other business to take care of, they come trickling in, ellipsis. Melda doesn't seem to be in much of a selling mood today, ellipsis. Why, you gotta kidnap some children to traffic to the Ravache Mafia so that they can sell them to Paradise or something? You see, you make enough predictions, eventually you're gonna hit one right. The parade was outstanding! I was cheering as hard as I could with the rest of the crowd. Oh dear, ellipsis, this won't do. Focus, Eris. I need to concentrate on my work. Yeah, gotta love how lively it gets during the festival. Kinda blows I gotta stand here and guard all these dumbass tourists from wandering into the area. I think this is the same dialogue. Yeah. Whew, ellipsis. Nothing beats a fresh cig at the end of my shift. My life feels complete. Well, I mean, at least he's happy. Again, where's the woman who said... Is she okay? The parade passed by Arkansas a little while ago. Honestly, ellipsis, our patrons cleared out of here so fast you'd think they were throwing Mira out into the streets. "70 years since Crossbell State was founded, huh? Sounds like this celebration calls for some wine. Lots of it. No one's hiding down here. Okay. You'd be surprised how many people out there adore the beauty of the railway. That being said, I've yet to find a fellow Crossbellan who shares my passion. I can't... Another sigh. I can't help but wonder if I'll ever have a friend to talk with about trains. It's possible that the music I heard a few blocks over could have been the parade. It's been a long time since I last heard it, though. Has the parade already passed? No way. Is it possible, ellipsis, that this street isn't part of its route? Ellipsis. Oh, please no. Where are you, parade? Aw. Well, ellipsis, can't believe the two of us keep going on trips together every year, ellipsis. My opportunity to go on vacation with the man of my dreams has gone up in flames once again. Oh, that's not very nice. What's got your panties in a twist? Everyone goes on these kinds of trips together, even guys. Come on, we're best friends, ellipsis. Do you really want to ruin the good vibes with your complaining? Want to predict when you will get those 2 alley chests? I'd say we're gonna have to find the... So tomorrow we'll go to Mishiland and we'll put a stop to the... or do our best to put a stop to the child auction, and then Chapter 4 is where we're gonna crack down on the Rivace Mafia, and we're gonna have to storm their compound, and that will open up, open up the path to this treasure chest, and there's one up on a roof here. That one. It's actually 3 of them. So it must be on top of this building here too. So maybe we'll have to. There's like a... So we'll probably, you know, Imelda will be out, or she'll ally us and let us back, go up the stairs, get on the roof. You know, so we can infiltrate the Rivace. There you go. Alright, what are we doing? And I bet the chest messages will say, yeah, you've been eyeballing me since the beginning of the game, ain't ya? Munchy munch, go check out that baker over there. She's offering free samples. Why don't you guys get some too? Hey, you dirty cheater. Don't dodge the conversation. How are things, Bennett? This crowd has been fantastic for me. Everyone will flock like gulls to my baked delicacies. Well, hopefully they don't poop all over them like gulls. Wow, they really pulled out all the stops for this year's parade. I don't know how they get them down the stairs, honestly. It truly feels like a festival when I'm able to chat with people from other countries like this. I'd love for everyone to come and visit Crossbow again next year. I mean, stay the hell out of my city for the rest of the year, but you know, once a year's fine. Wow, that parade lived up to its hype. Boy, I'm glad I came. Easily one of the best decisions I've ever made in my life! Yeah, the locals seem to love the influx of tourists visiting the city, too. I feel like I'd be at home living in a city like this. The parade always does a great job of making me feel revitalized. Watching everyone's cheery faces manages to wipe away all of my stress. Oh man, it's already over. It's always a little sad to see the festival end. It sneaks up on me every year, too. Happy anniversary! He set up the orbital camera, and... oh, okay. How you guys doing? Y'all having fun? I've been able to take some magnificent photos today. Maybe even my best ever. Long live Crossbell State! Whee! Happy anniversary! Yeah! I still say they should have angled these flowers a little differently, but... yeah. There were a ton of orbital cars out this year, weren't there? Wasn't it amazing, Chiruru? Yep, the parade's good stuff. Anyway, feel like I'm ready to set off on another trip. What could that window possibly be looking at other than a gray brick wall? Because that apartment is one level down, and it would appear to be just the window staring at, a gray brick wall. I mean, these windows... yeah, it's same with these windows. There wouldn't be much except a gray brick wall out of these windows. Definitely, this one too. What are you guys looking at? Goodness gracious, what a crowd. I imagine if someone at my age got lost, what would we even do? Whew, Ellipsis, that crowd during the parade sure was something else. Was everything okay for you guys? About that, Ellipsis, we actually ended up missing the parade. What? You did? Well, that's a crying shame. This year's parade was unlike any other. Fortunately for you, I took great pictures of the whole thing. Well, hopefully we'll see some nice pics in the paper tomorrow, I would assume. I'll make some copies to give you and the others later. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I can never resist singing along with the marching band. Strike up the band, the band, the band. Hey, leader man. Yeah, what is the melody of that song? Strike up the band. I can remember the tag. I can't remember the song. Oh well. Ah, it's nice that they still play the same old parade songs. Hearing them takes me right back to being a kid again. I want to be a kid again, doing something I did again. I don't remember. Welcome to... Oh, it's Lloyd and the gang. What's up? Hey, leader, say leader. Hey, leader, strike up the band, the band, the band. Something like that, yeah. We've had the Evans... I bet that's really annoying to listen to when I get stuck on a song and start working out what the chords are in my head. Sorry. We've had to keep all our ovens running at full capacity today. We weren't expecting even close to this many people. We were totally unprepared. How unprofessional. How embarrassing. Oscar should be ashamed of himself. This year's parade was a lot of fun. Was a ton of fun. I made a lot of great memories. Memories of the corner of my mind. Misty watercolored memories of the way things were. It was truly a sight to behold, Ellipsis. I've got nothing but praise for this year's parade. Man, I really can't remember the melody to strike up the band. Oh. They've been incorporating orbital cars into recent parades. The world's becoming advanced. What is Elia's new protege's name? I can't remember. Oh, hey. Can't see who that is, but you've got a guess. Pete, who's that? They really went all out with this year's parade. I must say, I was quite surprised. Mr. Grimwood could have at least taken a little time off for the festival, Ellipsis. I almost wish we'd get fewer appointments so we could take a break every now and then. Alright. Well, you be careful, Pete. Try not to get kidnapped. Oh, it's one of the Business Owners Association officers. Alright, yes, the food stalls were hit and had most of their proceeds stolen, Ellipsis. We're lucky that the thieves were caught, but it still caused a mountain of issues for said stalls. We, from the Business Owners Association, would like to give those affected some sort of compensation for all their troubles. I see. Well, that sounds like a noble cause to me. I'd be happy to take your case. Well, okay. Do we get any of that? Because, you know, we caught the thief. Alright, where's Momo? Actually, I think she and her mom are out. I think they're in the... I think last we saw them, they were in the Harbor District. Oh yeah, today was the parade, wasn't it? Ah, darn it! I wasn't really interested in the remainder of the festival, so I didn't bother checking the schedule. Ah, crap, I forgot to grab my orbital camera on the way out. Ah, well, I'm sure I can check out tomorrow's issue of Crossbell Times to make up for all the photos I couldn't take. There you go. I think there's going to be some really awesome photos, to be honest. What a magnificent parade! Coming to watch it was the best decision I've made all year. Ahem. Mother, please, your giddiness is starting to embarrass me. It looks like the Bracer Guild still responds to requests during the festival period. Bracers truly live up to the name of the supporting gauntlet. Jennifer. It's Jennifer the Gauntlet. Having their support is reassuring. They never fail to live up to the citizens' expectations. Except that guy named Agate. Oh, good. You finished cleaning my room. It seems as though the parade was today. I'm glad all the children enjoyed it so much. It's not just for kids. The parade is not a box of Trix cereal. The master is exhausted from attending events and parties every day. It would be nice if he were able to return home early every so often. Whoops, whoops. Yeah-oh. Oh, hey. So we meet again, fleshy thing. Man, I'm starving. I think I might order himself a pizza. The wife and daughter aren't coming back for a while. Alright. Make sure you share it with Marie. Cats eat pizza, right? And if you put something they like on it, I suppose, like anchovies, maybe? Yeah. Today really tired me out, Ellipsis. Oh, by the way, apparently Ryu went to go check out the parade. I saw him arguing with his dad there, though. I hope everything's okay, Ellipsis. Ah! I finally got my hands on a Mishi strap! Whee! This is like the rarest Mishi. It must be my lucky day. Do you hear that, Tio? Alright, you two, you and Ryu, be careful, because you're prone to getting in trouble, so... Yeah. The Anniversary Festival's main attraction has come to an end. I'm pleased my lovely grandchildren were able to enjoy it. And with that, only one more event remains for us to celebrate. I believe it's being held tomorrow. What event is that? We know she's definitely not talking about the auction. At least I hope not. Grandma's into some dark shit. She might be selling little Henri to the Ravache Mafia. Yes. Why see where the story goes when you can just make it up yourself? Hey there, wanna play? What better time to come in and have some fun than the Anniversary Festival? Damn it, the parade passed through here, so they forced me to shut down the stall. Can't believe they made me close up shop during the most profitable time of the festival! Floats covered in pure gold ellipsis. Geez, that's friggin' unbelievable. I guess they weren't kidding about going all out for this year's parade. Pardon me. Caught myself a pretty hefty haul of moneymakers today. Did you shake them? Did you shake your moneymakers? The festival puts folks in such a good mood, I don't even need much bait to get the fish to bite. Stop speaking in euphemisms, sir! Wait, come back. Wait, oh, she disappeared. Is she coming back? Oh, there she is. I managed to watch the parade and try out various food stalls during this year's... Poor Haggett, says Jared. Stalls during this year's festival. Needless to say, I've been quite enjoying myself these last few days. I had to really reach to get Gilbert's voice high and whiny since I'd already decided on a high-pitched whiny voice for Agate. I had to really crank up the whine for that voice. We were able to make so many irreplaceable memories this year. I knew picking Crossbell as our vacation spot was a brilliant idea. The parade was absolutely jaw-dropping. Crossbell City seems to be really flourishing. This is the first time I've ever experienced an event of this scale. They were all so amazing! Wow, Ellipsis, what a rush. Yep, you definitely have to bow down to the famed Elie Plantier. Pansy, be careful. You know, I was thinking, Ellipsis, what if I'd followed the parade on its route? I'd have been super popular with the crowds. I'll have you know, I can cart this stall around like a pro. I'm one of those freakishly strong anime gals. Like, Eiko. Or, I forget her name, but she's in the You're Under Arrest series. Or, Shinobu from Urusei Yatsura. A few of the spectators told me how phenomenal it was. One of them mentioned that Lady Ilia's aura was more radiant than ever. Ellipsis, damn bourgeois! Flaunting their privilege? Just buy a ticket to the show, Portia. I envy every last person that managed to get their hands on tickets for today's show. Ellipsis, I don't think these two are really even trying. Damn it, I haven't gotten to see Lady Ilia on stage a single time since that one performance. Jealousy courses through my veins. No, well, let's not intrude. You really saved our hides with those tickets, Ferric. How'd you even get your hands on them? My pops managed to get them through some connections at work. Well, they're just B-section seats. Hey, B-section seats are fine in my book. Lady Ilia was so brilliant! Of course, let's not forget Theodore! I'm a big fan of his, too. Well, he might be the only one. Oh, you traitor! What happened to always staying loyal to Lady Ilia? Oh, smitten that much already. I guess she was pretty spectacular up there. I was totally stunned by that girl performing as the Moon Princess. Risha, yeah. Yeah, she, killed it. Find it hard to believe that she's a rookie. I think I may have become her biggest fan, Ellipsis. Brian says, to be fair, the tickets are sold by Ticketmaster. Okay, that explains it. Timely. No, that was the last game, too. The damn dealer had to have cheated, right? Eh? Same dialogue? I was on fire the whole night. Ended up losing everything in the final game. My mirror, Ellipsis, my mountain of chips. Yeah, I hope you had a great time. Whoop, yep. I'm stuck on a stool. Oh yeah, Ellipsis. I'm feeling lucky today, Ellipsis. On days like today, I need to keep the hot streak going longer, right? I feel luck coursing through my veins! So much vein coursing today. It appears Arkanseal's performance today was another big success. I only wish I could experience once more myself, Ellipsis. Do you think it'd be possible to find tickets anywhere? No. Everybody has their own unique ability. Know your limit, play within it. The end result will be obvious if you try to push your luck. It looks like everybody ran back here as soon as the parade ended. Come on, everyone, do your best to win some Mira! Alright, let's see how Gantz is doing up here. Hey, listen up! I was on a roll in the slot. I think all this dialogue is the same. Thanks to parade. What was it? Oh. Streets are busy as heck with tourists, all thanks to that parade. Was that young lady a reporter? Saw a young man with a camera following her, so I guess so. Seems like a tough job. Yeah, I think this is the same. Yeah, she's flirting with him. Yeah, alright. To the hotel. Oh, hey, Kilika, you checking out, or...? Arkanseal's performance was truly spectacular. It left me at a loss for words, and I trust that you'll believe me when I say that's a rare occurrence indeed. I know the feeling, so how did your business talks go? For now, I simply gave them my proposal, so it's a matter of whether or not they'll accept. An Arkanseal tour of Calvard, I don't doubt that it would be a resounding success were it to happen. I've put the idea out to them, so now it's simply a matter of how they respond. Miss Rowan informed me that she will be leaving Crossbill in 2 days. Okay, so she's not leaving just yet. I'll presume she'll be returning home the day after the festival is concluded. That's... yes. It's day 4 of 5, and if she's leaving in 2 days, that would be the day after. Good job, Kyle. That's why you're a receptionist, man. We appreciate the patrons of each and every one of our guests, and hope to see them again soon. Aaron pointed out how my cleaning has been less than satisfactory lately. I somehow managed to redo everything in time, ellipsis. I suppose I really mustn't cut corners, even though we were incredibly busy. Never skimp on cleaning out the pooping tub. I tried my luck at the casino yesterday. Boy, what a thrill that was, ellipsis. I think I can finally relate to all the people who get hooked on it.
Oh, Lady Elie. Ah, she was absolutely stunning.
I watched the Ark and Seal show with my daughter earlier today. She was so impressed she's been in a daze. I think that's the same. Doris managed to clean that room properly this time around. Good. Very good indeed. Well, let's see. The pooping tub is clean. Alright, that's good. It's good. And... pooping tub is clean. Alright, good. All is well. I heard the parade passing through here earlier. The sound is nothing new to me, as I've heard it every year since I was a child. Still, I can't help but feel a tinge of excitement as it goes by. They had a Mishi float, and none of them exploded. Though I endeavor to embody the dignity expected of me as a manager, I will always have the blood of a bona fide cross-bellied running through my veins. That's the third vein running line we've seen today. Okay, so they're not gathered up here anymore. So, but I didn't see Katie down in, Franz, I think his name is? Yeah, Franz. I've just been running around the entire city on parade duty, ellipsis. Man, I'm beat, ellipsis. Playing crowd control for a crowd this big is no joke, ellipsis. Yeah, so he went back to his station, but I didn't see Katie down in, the Central Plaza, so... Right? Yeah, she's not right here. Tiberius asks, if you're only mildly passionate about something, can it stroll through your veins? Are veins dangerous except at high speeds? That's more of a... It's not coursing so much as just kind of moseying, bit of a sachet. An idle wander through my veins. I gotta stop worrying about the shop back home. They can handle their own problems. I've got my own things to deal with here. We've reached the home stretch. I'll try and sell off any inventory I still have left. Interested in anything you see? I can help you out if you have any questions. The parade was very enjoyable, but it's about time we return to the village. Alright, Mom. That's good. You go home before you get kidnapped and sold into an auction. This is making me want to go back home to Armorica. I'm thinking about ditching the festival early since the last day is bound to be insanely crowded. That was a great speech from the mayor. But even he can't hold a candle to Mishi. What's he even talking about, ellipsis? Yes, Mishi is definitely cuter than Mayor Dalmore. There you go, Alexander. A pleasant promenade through the veins. Darn it, my photoquartz broke. Can I purchase a replacement anywhere around here? Yeah, go central at the Gen 10. There are plenty of stores, and there we go, stores in Central Square. I wouldn't worry about it. Don't worry. Be happy. Oh crap, this isn't good, ellipsis. I've totally run out of orange coffee! Orange coffee? Huh. My apologies, but please have your order ready before we speak. Okay. Day's been jam-packed. I haven't had a moment of rest. Yeah, buy gun. She's like, well, I sell fruit juice. I sell coffee. I've got an idea. It's so crazy, it might just work. The anniversary festival didn't fail to deliver on my high expectations. Oh, that's glad to hear it. Oh, hey, it's Roy. Over on screen right. I'm happy to... Yeah, I guess it would be screen right, you know, because that would be... If we were watching a play, that would be stage left, but I guess if we're talking about a video game on a display, it's screen right, right? Yeah, when you're talking about the right or left side of a display monitor, right is your right, right? I think. That's the problem with being a theater kid, is you get weird things backwards, and it's really confusing to people. It's like, stage right, and they're like, it's like, no, it's the performer's right, not yours. Stage right, stage left, upstage, downstage, upstage, towards the back, right? Nope. I'm happy the festival's here, but I haven't been able to go shop a single time yet. I won't stand for this! Can't a girl go shopping? Is that too much to ask for? Hey Roy, what's up? Ray, I meant Ray. I know who you are, Ray. I was in the Harbor District helping the parade escort. Man, I'm tired. Some juice would really hit the spot right about now. Have you tried orange coffee? Ray. Roy. I think that's it's a Goldie Hawn and Kurt Russell movie. Roy? Overboard. Kurt Russell's a carpenter or something. Single father, 3 kids. He's fixing the closet on a yacht for some rich woman, Goldie Hawn, and she falls overboard and loses her memory, so he pretends that, you know, he's her husband because she stiffs him on the bill. And they're like, no, you're totally the mom of this family. Like what's our son's name? Come on, you know this. She's like, Roy? He's like, Roy? No, it's like Kyle or Kevin or something, but anyway, it's a funny movie. They actually remade that some years back. Never saw it, but the original's fun. It's a little problematic here and there, but it is a funny movie. That was so much fun. Yeah, that was awesome. I'm glad we were able to make some pleasant memories this year. Not like 1203. Isn't Crossbell's Anniversary Festival simply fantastic? Well, I don't know. We were having to save some tourists up in Armorica, so we missed it. Lou says, never had an orange coffee, but it sounds nice. Exit screen right, pursued by Orville Bear Monster. There you go. Lucy says, Andrew! Finally found you online and streaming. Happy to be here. How are you? I'm quite well, Actually, I genuinely feel like trash today. I mentioned it during the podcast last night that I was just kind of crashing all day. Today, I'm not feeling great at all. I actually didn't even have breakfast until almost 11. I'm just not feeling great, but I'm happy to be playing this game. I quite enjoy it. Okay, no new books. No, not like this, ellipsis. No, not that either. Ellipsis. Okay, I think I've got an ellipsis. I should put this here and ellipsis. The bell in Cross Bell holds a special meaning, relating back to ancient times. Is it like a bell? Like the one they've got out in Central Square? Supposedly they heralded a marketplace opening, a wagon departing, or even an incoming invasion. So it was literally a ringing bell, okay. Furthermore, the ringing of the bell at Crossbell Cathedral appears to be a tradition that dates back to the Middle Ages. Well, I mean, why have a bell if you don't ring it? Snore, ellipsis. Ah, I barely caught myself drifting off for a second there, ellipsis. I may have worked myself a tad too hard, ellipsis. Yeah, I had that this morning. I got up and I came out here and I turned on my PC and then I sat on the couch and I snoozed. And then I got up and I went back to my bedroom and I snoozed. That's just one of those. I think I'm just, you know, it's been really busy at work. We're moving all of our environments from Azure to Amazon, and so we're testing all of our environments, and we have 2 more regions environments that we deployed this week, and so my team's been just working our bums off testing that. So it's just been a really busy week. So probably just crashing. Who would have thought the second floor of the library would serve as first-class seats for the parade? I think I'll keep this little secret to myself, ellipsis. Yeah, there's some windows. You could just watch the parade pass, I guess. Well done. What's your name? Castle. Casal? Who knows? Where'd our librarian go? Alright, I think we got everyone. Outside, rather. But, hello. I'm happy to say the parade has finished up without a hitch. Whew! Ellipsis. Thank Dios. I'm just glad that none of the floats exploded this year. Like they did back in 1194. I'm just glad all the citizens of Crossbell were able to enjoy themselves and not explode. Oh, Mayor's not here. The Mayor is currently busy speaking with dignitaries. I anticipate he'll be meeting with the CEO of Ibic, Dieter Croyce. I think it's safe to assume he'll be working yet another late night ellipsis. I mean, if the voiceover, if the character's doing the characters all pronounce it as Croyce, so that's how I'm gonna say it. I would think it would be, you know, Croix or something like that, but apparently not. Not from Azure to Amazon, from Zero to Azure. There you go. Didn't actually think of that. Lucy says, sucks to hear you're feeling out of it. I hope things will change. This is your time to have rain. We will await the rainbow that forms. Aw, that's... Hey, where's Fran? Rebecca, where is Fran? Whew, ellipsis, that was an endless torrent of people. I'm sure glad it's over. I mean, she could be in the bathroom. Poor Fran looks utterly exhausted. I think I'll send her home early today. Oh, well, maybe she's in her apartment over on East Street. Pretty sure that's where it's where her mom lives. I would assume she lives over there. Are you looking for Fran? She's over by the vending machines taking a break. Oh, okay. Check up on her, please. But first, look at my combat notebook. No, not enough for you, huh, Rebecca? Mm-hmm. Oh, there's Katie. Hey, Fran. How are things? Oh, I accidentally just spoke to the vending machine. I'm exhausted, ellipsis. How many questions regarding the parade have I answered already, ellipsis? I can finally catch my breath. Glad to see you're still holding in there, Fran. Holding in there? Holding in there. I'm more familiar with the phrasing of hanging in there. I guess holding in there makes sense, because you can hold on, but... I don't know. To my ears, that is an odd turn of phrase. Yeah, these crowds are insane. How about some juice, milady? That'll perk you up. Oh, thank you so much. Dude, I've got some lemonade I've had in my pocket for like the last 3 months. You want some of that? Okay, break time's over. I'm ready to get back to the grind. There's still one day of anniversary festival to get through. Noelle and Fran may have very different personalities, but they're equally diligent. Due to the unexpected crowd this year, we're running a little short-handed. I could be wrong, but I've got a feeling that the worst is yet to come. Ellipsis, be careful, everyone. Pardon me. So can the 2nd Division help us too in that case? The Metropolitan Division already has their hands full enough as it is. Ellipsis. Alright, Sergey. Or, not Donovan. Don't you think they should add reinforcements to the security detail for the closing ceremony? There are going to be a ton of people there. Things could get real bad if they aren't on their A game. Sounds like the parade's finally over. I'll head back to guarding the priority locations in the Harbor District. Who are you? Just some young man. Don't underestimate the Black Emperors! You can't keep us down. Yeah, whatever. Listen, I don't particularly care about your cause. Now give me names. Hurry it up and give me your name, punk. Yeah, whatever. Stopping by the department? I tried playing hooky on the roof earlier, but as soon as they found me, they loaded my desk with new assignments, ellipsis. Said there wasn't anyone else with detective qualifications on hand. Good grief, ellipsis. Having to work at work. Please try to be at least a little productive, Chief. Yeah, we're busting our asses out there, man, ellipsis. Do you not have any shame? Come on, don't be like that. Here, consider this a bonus for working so hard. Give me a book! Yeah, book! I originally planned on reading that the rest of the day, but things don't always go the way we want. So you were neglecting work to catch up on some light reading, ellipsis. Whew, ellipsis. I figured the parade should be just about over now. Sheesh, and what the heck's with the crowd this year? They were so noisy, I couldn't get a lick of reading done. I want to go downstairs and visit the old lady that we arrested yesterday or earlier today, or... What is time? Let's see, Lucy says, did you hear about the new Atlas games? Metaphor, Persona 3 Reloaded, and Persona 5 Practica? Tactica, rather. Yes, Bishop, come back here. Yes, I did. Metaphor, I'm blanking on. Persona 3 Reloaded looks very nice. It is a shame that apparently the later versions of that game, Persona 3 Fez or something like that, aren't included, but you know, so that's a bummer. And Persona 5 Tactica looks definitely cute, so we'll see how it plays. And also, Like a Dragon 8, Infinite Wealth, and Gaiden. Yeah, I'm definitely excited for those. I love the Ryuga Gotoku Studio games. So, Bishop says, utilizing back alleys and secret pathways in my delivery route is perfect for times like these. Ha! Like to see those bulky delivery trucks try to compete with that! There are definitely health benefits to walking, I'll give it that, but traipsing around town gets exhausting at times. Yeah. Oh no, are the Vipers attacking children or something? Alright. Yeah, let's go report our stuff. Oh, the skies are here. Did you come to visit Grace? She's up on the second floor putting her next article together. She told me to go out and take some extra pictures she felt we needed. Guess that's another lap around the city for me. Ellipsis, do I want to go to Central Square or the stage set up in the Harbor District? If Grace was here, I'm willing to bet she'd tell me to find some way to do both. Can we go upstairs? No, we can't. Well, we need to go talk to Grace, so maybe we need to talk to the receptionist. I got way too carried away during the parade and took far too many photos. Sounds like the others took a bunch too, ellipsis. I need to hurry up and develop them, or none of mine will get chosen for the special issue. Yeah. Yeah, FES and portable. Right. Alright, let's see. Save just in case. Alright. Submit photos. Oh, wow, ellipsis. It looks like you managed to take a lot of photos. I'll call Grace and let her know. Are you ready to submit them? Yep. Okay, this should be all of them. Yep, looks like you managed to take enough. Also, could you return the orbital camera you borrowed? We'll start developing the photos right away. Ah, I nearly forgot about that. I'm excited to see how they turned out. Yep, we'll get right on it. Grace should be waiting on the second floor for you. Oh, cool. Oh, hey, we got warped up there. Oh, she's got a little cross-legged sitting animation, or pose, rather. That's nice. Welcome back, guys. A job well done. The photos you brought are finally developed and raring to go. Let's take a peek, shall we? Gulp. Ah, the rustic landscape of the old Armorica Road. Just one glance fills me with tranquility. Said tranquility races through my veins, or rushes, or what was the wording? Courses through my veins. Ah, this one's Armorica's flower garden. We didn't really do much to up-res these, did we? Oh well. Their delicious honey is to die for. Oh, wow, are these the mysterious runes hanging over by the mouth of the Lupinus River? Remove the monsters from the equation, and this would be the ideal date spot. What the heck? Where'd you even take this? I gotta say, the emptiness brings about a soothing tranquility. It courses through my veins! Ah, and here's the money shot. It wouldn't be a sightseeing tour without Maine's Mountain Path's waterfall. The fact that she couldn't tell where that was taken, that's the cliff near the church graveyard. Kind of, means it's not a great photo if it's... there should have been some foregrounding to contextualize where that is, I think. Particularly since this is for, like, a travel brochure or something. Truly is a sight to behold, ain't it? I can't help but stare at it longingly when I take the bus out to Maine's. Oh, you even managed to snap a shot of the railway? Is this the one near West Crossbell Highway? I like how the train cars really have a very car body to them. It's an interesting design choice. I've seen my fair share of train fanatics out in the city, so I'm glad we managed to get one photo of it. Yeah, we know one who hangs out in front of the train station. Forget his name, though. Is this Ellipsis Stargazer's Tower? It's not exactly the safest place to go, but it's still a nice and quiet spot away from the bustle of the city. Whoa, ruins! You're telling me there's a place like this on the Maine's Mountain Path? It looks like some kind of ancient temple, Ellipsis. I can just feel the mystery oozing from it. Oozing through my veins! You're kidding me, none of our records feature a ruin like this on the ancient battlefield. Woof, pardon me. Definitely gives me that Middle Ages fortress vibe, Ellipsis. If we convince bracers to guard the place, it could be an outstanding tourist attraction. We'd have to flush all the monsters out of it. I mean, there's a bit more than Farticus infesting the place. Unbelievable. Each and every one of them is flawless, masterfully done, Elie. If I'm being totally honest, this is the kind of work that puts most professionals to shame. Consider me impressed. I better start looking into a way to convince Elie to replace Rains as our main photographer. I think that's a little much, Ellipsis. I'm relieved you enjoyed them, though. Aha, you hear that, Mademoiselle? Masterfully done, she says. Not only were the photos fantastic... fantastic, but you even managed to give me a double helping. You guys are the best. I think we're totally set. All that's left to do is add a nifty little introduction, and then it'll be completely finished. Alright. Glad to hear that, Grace. I see it was wise to trust in the eye of a detective. You were able to track down all these glorious spots like it was nothing. Took us a couple days, but, you know. Maybe you guys should consider changing careers and become official tour guides. What do you say? I hope you are not implying another request. No. Anyway, you really saved my skin. I'll keep you guys on speed dial for whenever I need you, Kay? Yes, well, Ellipsis, instead of that, just submit another support request. Kay? Yeah, thanks everyone. Heart. Well then, duty calls, so I'll leave you be. Bye-bye. Man, leave it to Grace to submit a request that makes us work up a sweat. True, but I hadn't held a camera in so long, it was actually pretty fun taking those pictures. I actually don't mind doing requests like these every once in a while. Yeah, same here, because I didn't have to do anything. On the other hand, keeping up with Grace can become exhausting after a while, Ellipsis. Ha ha ha, Ellipsis. Yeah, you can say that again. Alright. Hey, we're better photographers than you. Ellipsis. Same thing. Fantastic job, everyone. Keep up the work. I could tell Grace was delighted, too, judging from all of her hootin' and hollerin'. All them hoots and hollers coursing through her veins. Hey you, punk. Did I say you could bump into me? You dropped your wallet, moron. Get it together. Oh, yeah, this is my wallet. Sweet, thanks. Ellipsis. What's he doing? Ellipsis, better that we stay out of it. Watch where you're going. You nearly drop-kicked... I nearly drop-kicked you across the damn street. Sorry, mister. Thanks for helping me. Oh, goodness. Is that guy terrifying, Ellipsis? Well, listen, son. Go on and thank the gentleman so we can be on our way. I bet this kid thinks he's real tough bumping in a wall, little punk ass. So you got a death wish? This crappy song is driving away business. What'd I do to deserve this? Dios have mercy, Ellipsis. We got someone singing on stage again. Alright, what are you doing? Woohoo! I'm here to sing and no one's gonna stop me! You're all welcome to join in. Go ahead, let it out. Wahoo! Whoa, what the heck do you imbeciles think you're doing? Get off the stage, now. Shut it, dumbass. What are you doing? If Luganov wants to sing, he's gonna sing. Just stand back and listen, idiot. I'm telling you to back off. I'll send you flying if you get in the way. All these people came out of nowhere after the parade ended. Do you think they're here because the parade got them excited? What's happening? Wait, what? Aren't those the thugs from earlier? What do you guys think you're doing? You troublemakers again? Cease all this violence at once! What? What's the matter with you people? Anton's been standing here all day trying to read his poems to strangers. It's gone about as poorly as you'd expect. Poor guy's in shambles at this point. Come on, bud, want to check out some of the food stalls? You're probably pretty hungry by now. Hey, Anton, check this out. Doesn't this performance look fun? Supposedly anyone can participate. Want to go and sing together? Might lighten up that cruddy mood of yours. People's refusal to even acknowledge my existence as I read my magnificent poetry, Ellipsis. It stings. Cuts deep. Am I not the creative genius I once thought I was? I fear I can go on no longer. Today marks the end of Anton the Poet, Ellipsis. I haven't been here for long, but I'm considering returning to Liberal already, Ellipsis. They managed to apprehend the thief at Central Square? What kind of sicko would go around causing so much havoc during a celebration? Whoa, look at all the people, Ellipsis. Maybe I should help guide them around or something, Ellipsis.
Oh, there was a parade? Hee hee, that sounds really fun.
Huh? What are they doing on that stage? All this noise is giving me a headache. Those thugs are back at it again. Ellipsis. Honestly, they're no different from a bunch of toddlers flailing and screaming for attention. Well, poop. We missed the boat. Trying to beat the heat? We've got drink combos for sale today. Why don't you try one? Nothing like a nice, refreshing drink to wash down a good meal. Come on, you know you wanna. Our drink combos are a bargain, too. Yeesh, it's so loud over by the stage. Wow, Ellipsis, that parade was incredible. Yeah, don't get kidnapped. It's a shame I couldn't see Arkansas, but at least I was able to enjoy the parade. I'll have to invite my husband to come with us next year for sure. I'd heard the parade was going to be huge, but I couldn't even imagine just how huge. Crossbellans sure love their spectacle, don't they? I want to have fun with my family, too. I think I'll submit a vacation request after the anniversary festival, Ellipsis. What's with all the noise? Looks like something's going on near the stage. This damn racket's driving me up the wall. If they don't cut it out, they're gonna regret it. Let's see. Persona 3 is structured a lot like 5. They might improve it a bit, but not radically change it. Jared says, I just beat Like a Dragon the other day. Do they hope to improve on it? Hated the design of some of the hero quest. You need to beat said enemy. Phone app says I've beaten it. You need to beat an enemy. Phone app says I've beaten it 100 times. I don't remember which quest that is. We haven't gotten any actual design details on Like a Dragon 8 yet, so, but yeah, while I think 7, the RPG version, was a very nice starting point, there's definitely a lot of room for improvement, and I'm quite excited to see how they improve the turn-based RPG elements for that game. It's going to be a little while, though, because the Gaiden is coming out in the fall, and then Like a Dragon 8's not scheduled until at least the first quarter of 2024. We've received, pardon me, we've received multiple requests to open the rooftop for tourists to use as a sightseeing spot. Who do these people think they are? This building is for business, not to prance around in. No prancing! Absolutely preposterous. This shouldn't be happening, ellipsis. Grr, ellipsis. Was my intuition wrong? How the hell are there already 3 less zeros? Ow. Hopefully they're on the left or leftmost side of whatever number you're talking about. There has to be a mistake. We're on the right side of a decimal point. There's no way my intuition was that horribly wrong, ellipsis, right? Grr, ellipsis. The Ibex directors have been in meetings all day. I feel bad for them. Miss Croyce popped in here a little while ago and thanked us for all our hard work. Really made my day knowing that we're appreciated. I mean, I'd prefer fairer wages, but, you know, the verbal affirmation is it's a nice, what am I looking for here? No, English fails me. I saw Miss Croyce here earlier, so I believe her meeting with the board of directors should be finished. However, Miss Croyce is just about to head out to attend a gala before he, or Mr. Croyce rather, going to a gala before he departs for a business trip later this evening. I'm afraid it might be a while before we have a chance to speak to him. Miss Croyce generously rewarded all of the employees that have been working through the anniversary festival with verbal praise. I feel super motivated about having a boss that cares about me the way she does. Yay! Oh, hey, there's Maria Bell. Or are we talking about the swimsuit photos? I can't believe you hand-delivered us some delicious snacks, ellipsis. I'm moved to tears by your kindness. I'm not so shallow that I wouldn't reward my beloved workers during the anniversary festival. So, ellipsis, how's the Orbital Network project proceeding? Do you have any updates? See any interesting photos? Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Not particularly. Yep, everything's okay here. You pigs are hiding something, aren't you? I'll give you 3 seconds to spit it out before I force it out of you. We're terribly sorry. We'll tell you. Just don't yell at us, please. Bell, ellipsis. About you tormenting your subordinates, ellipsis. Oh my, I wouldn't go so far as to say I'm tormenting my dear workers. Consolation, that was the word I was looking for. I'm tormenting my dear worker bees. Isn't that right? Of course, ma'am. We happen to find a very interesting, inappropriate image on the Orbital Network. I definitely should have reported it to Lady Maria Bill as soon as I found it. After all, it was a shot of her incredible figure in a swimsuit back in her school days. Like, how far back, David? Our systems detected a hacker running amok in the network yesterday evening. When we traced the connection, we discovered some ellipsis interesting files. It's not like we were slacking off or anything, we were just trying to collect the hacker's data. Oh, golly gosh. The anniversary festival has the CEO busier than ever. We must offer any support we can give during this hectic period. Right, I'll leave the rest to you and Maria Bell. Would you look at the time? I'm going to be late to dinner with the mayor. I'm sorry, but I must take my leave. Yes, sir. You can count on us. Right, I'll leave. Yep. Doop. Doop doop. Powdered snow. Alright. This year's parade was something else, Ellipsis. Watching the kids wave at the floats passing by was so adorable. Oh ho! The fourth float in the parade was from the Business Owners Association, wasn't it? The ornate Eastern-style design was a dead giveaway. You doing okay, Yuget? You're still tiny, so tell me if you get tired. Or kidnapped. And sold to paradise. Yeah! Ellipsis the parade. Ellipsis sure was great. Ellipsis. Mumble Ellipsis. Ellipsis. He was playing so much that he must have tired himself out. Come here, Yuget. I'll give you a piggyback ride. Let's go home now. I took care of all the household shopping at times while it was empty during the parade. And wouldn't you know, I even caught the parade's grand finale on my way out. Couldn't ask for more perfect timing than that. That parade was absolutely sublime, Ellipsis. Promised my family I'd take some pictures of it to send to them. Oh, hey, there's Arios. Alright, Arios standing by. Scott and Wenzel are over at the restaurant. Lennon and Elie are probably upstairs. And Estelle and Joshua are down at the college still, so probably still talking to Shizuku. Hey, I know you just got back, but could you give your favorite darling a bit of a hand? You see, I was just contacted by the Ardent Branch in Remiferia, Ellipsis. Is this about what I think it is? Very well, let's hear the details. Yes, yeah, let's hear it. You don't need to worry about what happened. You've still got work to finish, right? Focus on completing your own tasks first. Yikes, and I really wanted to give Arios the day off, too. Little Shizuku's gonna be so disappointed, isn't she? Well, I mean, that's okay. Estelle and Joshua are visiting her. Ladies, you up here? Yep, there they are. Oh, it's Tio! You're just the sweetest little angel, aren't you? I'm totally bushed from all this work. Want to be a sweetheart and cure my fatigue for me? I'm not aware of the proper procedure. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, too. Let me tell you then, a great big squishy hug will cure me of all my ailments. I will decline. Aw, Ellipsis. Well, I missed my chance to eat, so I guess I'll go get some food for a late lunch. I've really been craving Morg's hamburgers a lot lately. Those things are addictive, Ellipsis. Finally, this tedious parade security is over. Being in a crowd that big is just as sweaty and claustrophobic as you'd expect it to be. You try Comic-Con. Yeah, I bet. Thanks for taking care of it, though. I appreciate it, Randy. Anyway, I think I've earned me a nice rest. Well, that reminds me, I thought I saw a familiar face in the bustle of the crowd. Might have just been my imagination. Surely they wouldn't have come to Crossbell without contacting me, right? Interesting. Who might that be? The master of Crossbellin waters still lurks somewhere out there. A fish so immense no one's caught it before. But anyway, you should be able to find some other big ones, like the electric eel and the demon catfish, okay? If any of those strike your fancy, then you should try and catch them, Lloyd. Okay. We gotta catch all the fish. Yeah, well, we've still got 8. We're fine. It would be nice if I could, you know, buy other bait, but... Roy and Mei Ling have gotten so big, I wish they could have stayed here at our place today. It's hard to describe the joy I feel when I'm able to see my grandchildren every once in a while. Not every day, that would suck, but yeah, once in a while it's fine. I think I'll have my grandchildren stay over tonight so they can spend some quality time with us. I was chasing after the parade, but kind of lost track of where I was along the way, Ellipsis. I wouldn't worry too much about it. See that big gauntlet over there? That's the Bracer Guild's emblem, so if we need help, they're right there. Oh, you're totally right. That is the Bracer Guild. Yep, Jennifer the Bracer Gauntlet or something. While we're at it, can we go meet the Bracers? Go ask for directions to the main road. Kids were buying my pinwheels like they were the best thing since sliced bread. Sliced bread is pretty good. I mean, before that, you just got the entire loaf. And so sandwiches were, you know, meat and cheese and lettuce and stuff between 2 entire loaves, and it was, yeah, that wasn't good. Glad we decided to slice it. Looks like these kind of toys appeal to the kiddies, Ellipsis. Learn something every day, I suppose. Parade was awfully, Ellipsis, extravagant. Should we really be spending that much Mira for our entertainment? You know, life's short, man. Gosh, look at all these people, Ellipsis. Bet the police have their hands full with all this. People are buying stuff up by the... Torim. Torim? Okay. That's a new one on me. And it's not in the dictionary. T-O-R-I-M? T-O-R-I-M. Huh. Alright, well, I don't know. Heck, even the goddess would be impressed. Wow, Ellipsis, how many years has it been since I've been able to see the parade this up close? I can hardly contain my excitement. The demand for this year has been extraordinary. Be sure to brag about it to my husband later. Hey, would you like a carp? I got plenty of those. Sure, there you go. There's only 2 fish that you need the dumplings for, which you have one of them. Alright. That's true. I guess it would kind of be a sub-sandwich. Daddy told me to clean the inn today. Can't imagine why. There's hardly a speck of dust in those rooms right now. Probably some people hitting on you. Ah, customers, what can I get you today? You there, what'll be? Come on, out with it. Huh? Where'd that waitress run off to? Man, what a bummer. She was super cute, Ellipsis. Ah, damn, this crowd's gonna make it impossible to drive down the main street. Even a small accident would hurt business, so I'll just leave Crossbell via some side streets. You there! Go on and have a seat. No loitering allowed in here, I'm afraid. Couldn't believe how many tourists turned out, Ellipsis. Roos was right. There's no way a tourist-aimed business in Crossbell could fail. I kind of subconsciously analyze what the tourists are into, like what kind of goods pique their interest, what stands out as the cream of the crop, that sort of thing. If I'm being honest with myself, I really would like to dive into the entrepreneurial world. Hey guys, you just get back? Actually just finished giving my report on that request. I hope we can work together again soon. Yeah, likewise. Arios totally saved us when he rushed out that one time. Still got a long way to go before I ever hit his league. So, I heard you all worked with Scott to complete a request, huh? Hey, hopefully that's a trend that continues into the future! Take care, Soulcaster. Dang, there were too many people around for me to see much of the parade. It's just like I thought it was going to be. What a bunch of crap. Too bad looking at cool floats does nothing to fill an empty stomach, either. This kid's growing up too soon. I bumped into some old guy and hit my head, ellipsis. Well, at least the parade was still kind of fun. That was amazing! All of the cars were so sparkly and pretty, and they were going slow like turtles. Okay, so whoever gets kidnapped, it's definitely not going to be anyone from downtown because no one will report it, and if they do, no one will care, so we'll never hear about it. All the cars were so sparkly and pretty, and they were going slow like turtles. Hey, my daughter was absolutely thrilled with the parade. Oh, Turim equals ton. Oh, okay. Got it. I'm so glad we spend this year's festival together as a family. Parade was a must-see event. Getting experience together with my family is a memory I'll cherish forever. Pardon me. The parade was quite spectacular, from what I've been told. Now I think I ought to commemorate this occasion with a delicious lunch. Doop. Happy birthday, Crossbell! I got these just for you. Hope they're the right size. I don't remember if the chests have new messages for the anniversary. I didn't remember if we'd actually looked at this one. So I still don't remember. Okay, it's my turn. Now look at me go! I'm a pro at billiards. I didn't know Liang was so skilled at making cocktails. Habis makes a delicious cocktail, but Lang's no slouch either. Then again, ellipsis, for as much as he flies under the radar, he's actually rather skilled with his hands. I feel kind of sorry for them, ellipsis. I'm sure he'll give them a swift yet harsh rejection letter. Oh, the ladies? Yeah, Wagi's back. Wagi. Hey, this place looks pretty nice. Aren't you glad we came here? I've told you this before, but you need to stop wandering off on your own all the time. Just fair warning, I've heard the delinquents here are pretty scary. Didn't these guys get into a bit of a tussle with the Mafia before? I've heard they're pretty ferocious, ellipsis. Well, not that I've seen it myself. It's pretty exciting, though, isn't it? And I've had my fair share of fun here. Ahem. Leave Waji alone, okay? I bet if I were Abbas, he'd say something like, Waji's word is absolute. Can we sit next to you? We're, a little bit lost at the moment, ellipsis. There's a lot of scary-looking people here, so we're, like, totally helpless. But now that you're here with us, Waji, I know we'll be just fine. Ellipsis. Oh, is that what you think? Well, I'm sorry to tell you this, but ellipsis, I'm actually the scariest one of them all. Sheesh, Waji's a real lady killer, huh? Looks like I should take some notes. Huh, ellipsis? Well, if it's you, Waji, ellipsis, I suppose I'd let anything slide. Oh, how my heart aches for thee! I may seem lax, but I'm actually far busier than you could imagine during the anniversary festival. It's a pity, but I won't be able to keep you company. Oh. Jingo, rather, I think. Yeah. You customers tired? Then go on and buy something already. Buying stuff's the perfect pick-me-up. Whew, ellipsis. I'm finally done taking inventory. All in today's work, I suppose. These anniversary festivals make taking inventory such a damn pain. Anyway, I'll have Jingo attend to the store while I go and grab some drinks over at Trinity. Alright, I'm just gonna go downstairs and check for... No, okay. One day, Jingo. One day. You folks heading out somewhere? Best be careful. Those huge crowds tend to be merciless. Not a year passes by where there isn't a ton of congestion after the parade. Ellipsis. That cleaning took everything out of me. Gotta wake up early tomorrow, too, Ellipsis. I should head home before it gets dark and hit the hay. Yeah, don't get kidnapped, can it? Because if you go missing, no one will notice. So, this is where Wald sits, Ellipsis. Man, everything about him is so badass, Ellipsis. It's my dream to become strong enough for him to recognize me as a top member of the Vipers. He's so freaking cool. If I can get as strong as him. Ugh, this guard duty is such a drag. I wonder what all the older guys are up to right now, Ellipsis. Well, not robbing a kid of their lunch money, at least. I got swept into the crowd trying to grab myself some lunch today. I barely managed to get out of there in one piece. Hooray! What a colossal waste of time that was. Just 2 more days till the practice exam, Ellipsis. I'm not going to cut corners just because it's not the real thing. I don't know that Michaud has ever actually told us what specifically he's studying for. It's like, was this an application for McDonald's or something? I went out to watch the parade, and boy, did all that walking wear me out. Relaxing at home always calms me down the most, even if it's a dingy apartment. Funny, isn't it? They're doing a performance, so she wouldn't be here. Oh yeah, they're standing outside, that's right. Need more snorted. I think we spoke to everyone. Let's head down to the hospital real quick and see if Estelle and Joshua are saying anything different. Everyone in the same place? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, it looks like everyone. It looks like the same stuff. Yeah, these 2 are there. They're still fighting, right? He's studying to be a doctor. Did he say that? I don't remember if he did or not, but okay. I mean, it's got to be something big. Okay, so they're still doing... Okay, stuff's the same over here. He probably did, I just don't remember. But I figure it's got to be, you know, the bar or a medical exam or something. Because, I mean, he's been studying for this damn thing for months. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alright, actually, we've got a new book to read. Alright, Chapter 8, Irritation. Glenn returned to his clinic downtown. He found the place just as he had left it. After walking through the pristine white halls of the hospital, however, he was all the more aware of how shabby and disorderly his tiny little clinic was. He glanced over to the corner where he had thrown the case full of Mira. It still sat there, nestled among dusty cobwebs. Even if the building he worked out of was 40 years old, it would surely be in better shape if he maintained it every now and then, and thanks to his confidentiality fees, it wasn't as though he lacked for Mira. He simply didn't have the energy for it. Glenn, you're a respectable doctor, Katerina would chide him. You should care more about how you look. Her words bubbled up in his mind as he slumped down in his worn-out chair. It was something she had said to him on more than one occasion back when she was still alive. Being a ballerina... I actually didn't think of it. Katerina the ballerina. She was always conscious of her appearance, both on and off stage. Katerina was elegant, beautiful, and bright. She was everything Glenn lacked, which is also what attracted him to her in the first place. In all likelihood, the same was true of Rufus as well. Glenn's mind darted to another familiar thought. One he had repeatedly dwelt on for the past decade. How would everything had turned out if she had chosen Rufus instead of him? After coming down with crystallization, she was left with but two options: give up her legs to ensure her survival, or try to save her legs by gambling with her very life. She chose the latter and begged Glenn to attempt the risky surgery. Though initially unsure, he eventually sympathized with her and attempted it. Had she been with Rufus, however, in Glenn's mind, there was a chance Rufus would have chosen to go against her wishes in order to save her life. If things had turned out that way, she would have survived. Even without her legs, she would still be around. She might have even found a new passion, one just as dear to her as ballet was. Glenn knew all too well that thinking on what-ifs was utterly useless. Yet even so, he had spent every single day in the last 10 years since her death going over every detail, replaying every mistake, and theorizing every other possible outcome. Each day sinking a little further into his regret until he was drowning in it, no longer able to see the surface. Today was different, though. After returning from Emeria, Glenn's heart churned like a stormy sea. Was seeing Hugo's crystallized hands the cause? Did hearing how the boy had to choose between his dreams and his life hit too close to home? Perhaps it was simply from seeing Rufus again after all these years. Or maybe it was all the above. Coming up against such a familiar situation, having to relive the same traumatic events that sent him down the path to becoming a That's not a sentence. Coming up against such a familiar situation, having to relive the same traumatic events that sent him down the path of becoming a back alley doctor. That's not a complete sentence. Oh well. Regardless of the cause, he was irritated. Drawing short, ragged breaths, he went to his desk and opened the second drawer. After digging in the back for a moment, he dragged out an old, massive file. It bore no title, but one look at its size and the sheer number of papers stuffed in it was clear sign of just how many years it took to compile. Glenn stared at it in silence for a moment. Suddenly, a white-hot rage bubbled up inside him, and, using the full force of his brawny arms, he threw the file with all his might. It hit the wall with a dull thud, bursting open and scattering its contents all over the floor. The outburst did not bring Glenn any peace, however. As he watched the paper flutter down before him, the only thing he felt was his battered heart breaking even further. "Doctor?" The sudden sound of a voice from behind him snapped Glenn out of his thoughts. He turned his head to see someone standing in the hallway. It was the nurse from Emeria General Hospital, Sherry. She looked around the room in surprise at the papers scattered across the floor. "If this is about the operation, it was already settled, remember?" Glenn growled in a low voice, glaring angrily at her. She was taken aback for a moment at the darkness in his gaze, but quickly regained her composure. "I've only come here to tell you something I'd forgotten to mention before," she said. "Something you forgot to mention?" Glenn said, his patience running thin. Glenn's furious glare would quickly transform into a bewildered expression, however, as she continued. "Sherry is just my nickname," she said in a firm voice. "My full name is Cheryl Ford. The woman you loved, the one who lost her life to crystallization, I'm her sister." Dun dun dun! How very soap opera. Alright, I think we reported our quest, we got our book. So back to this with us. Orbital vehicles, ellipsis. They've completely changed how the parade operates. Did I skip the Hayworth's house? Well, I suppose the cops have got to rough it as usual. That never changes. Imagine all the rookie cops are dead tired right about now. Nope, didn't skip it. They're just not home. Where are they? I didn't even see them. Did I miss somewhere? Pretty sure they're not up in Armorica Village. Not at the hospital. Let's head up to Mainz real quick. I know what their car looked. Wait. Well, their car's right there. Where the hell are they? At church? Let's see if anyone's saying anything different at the church. We'll be busy. She gets her skirt flipped up all the time, so it looks like nothing new here. But where the hell are the Hayworths? Are they in the cathedral? No. Huh. Did I? Once again, we are hanging from a cliff, yeah. Borrow trauma. Haven't heard of that one. Well, I mean, let's head up to, where the hell's the same place it always is. I mean, I don't expect to see them up here, but I figured I'll just go talk to, like, Amy here real quick. Stop by for a while. Okay, yeah, okay, so nothing's new up here. Probably. Let's see, did I miss anything? Central, West, East, Administrative, Harbor, Entertainment, Residential, Downtown, Station, Back Alley, Ibic, Ursula Road, Mainz. And it's possible they went to the airport or took a train somewhere. Or they all got kidnapped and they're all they're all going to end up on auction. And Ren is going to have to crash in at the last minute and save her entire family. There you go. Alright. Let the plot begin. Yes? Lloyd oh, it's voiced. We always have time for you, Fran. Don't let the fact that we offered you a juice and didn't actually buy you one. Don't worry about that. Alright, let's see. Jared says need to start the quest to find them. Oh, is that what Fran's calling about? The Hayworths have gone missing. Is it something? It's voiced, Andrew. You don't need to read it. Oh, is it Harold? It's Harold. Colin got kidnapped. Oh no! Oh, the poor Hayworths! Not again! Yep. At least it wasn't Ryu and Henri this time. Well, I mean, after we submit our photo request and the missing tourist request and go talk to our pets.
どうしたの?
You know, first things, and we got to take a nap because we're down on the health and CP or EP a little bit.
が貿易省のハロルドさんから俺たちに頼みがあるらしい。パレードの最中、お子さんが迷子になったそうだ。
それは
Okay, we're gonna find out that Colin got abducted, and that's going to be the impetus, the fire under our ass that gets us over to Mishiland tomorrow.
今日の人手だとはぐれたら大変そうですね。
ってことは祭りには定番の迷子探しのミッションってわけ。
Quit breaking the fourth wall, Randy.
ああ、多分ね。警察本部近くの噴水前で待っているらしいから、とにかく事情を聞きに行こう。
Jared's like, man, if he'd progressed the plot, he wouldn't need to ask such questions. Stop guessing, asshole, and play the game. It's like, man, watching a movie with Andrew must be really annoying. No, I don't do this when I don't play games like this either. This is just how I stream. Water fountain, right? Okay, well, he can wait. Yeah, we were just talking on the phone, Fran. Wah wah. Wah wah. No promotion though. Oh, well. Sure. Okay, nothing new. Alright, so we'll go upstairs and take a nap. I'm sure Colin's fine. He can wait a couple hours while we snooze. And we've got to check on our dog and cat. Neither of which are... Where the hell are our pets? Alright. Oh god. Did our pets get kidnapped too? Are they in the kitchen? Where are they? Oh, well, there's the dog. Oh, yeah, they're both in here. You've got a food bowl. Ellipsis. No. What does that mean? Nya. Nya tilde tilde. With an O. Yeah. This is it! Is what the cat's saying. I guess the din-dins. Huh, Ellipsis? Wait a second. Cop, didn't I just give you your food? Who? Sight, was... Did you feed the cat? Yep. Okay. Alright, we reported our quests. We played with our pooches and cats, and we're well rested, so let's see what's going on. Alright, Harold, where are you? Oh, and Sophia's here too. Okay. Hey, gang.
皆さん
Eventually we did, yes. You guys are kind of making a habit of this scenario, ain't ya?
どうも、お久しぶりです。そのパレードを見物していたら、お子さんとはぐれてしまったとか。
そうなんです。私がしっかりしていなかったから、あの子が、ゴレンが。
ソフィア、落ち着きなさい。
We have to stay calm! Whap! It's like that sequence in, what is it, Airplane, where the woman starts freaking out and people are lining up to slap her. It's horrible, but it's really funny.
すみません、皆さん。息子とはぐれたのは3時間ほど前。
Yeah, sorry, we took a nap. I know it's been a few hours.
この広場でパレードが通過するのをちょうど見物している最中でした。
すぐに妻が気づいて2人でこの辺りを一通り探したんですが見つからなくて、思い余って警察を頼らせていただきました。
いえ、よく相談してくれました。どうやら私たちで手分けして探した方が良さそうね。
ああ、巡回中
Oh god, we have to talk to everybody in town again. Okay. We got a canvas crossbow.
そうなると割り振りを考える必要がありそうだ。
そうですね。
ま、別々に探して通信で連絡を取るのが一番だろう。
私もお手伝いさせてください。
Well, I mean, someone should stay here in case he comes back, but
でないとあの子が、コリンが。
落ち着きなさい。皆さん、私たちは一旦住宅街にある自宅に向かいます。
no, someone should stay here.
その近辺の捜索は私の方で一通り行いますので。
Residential? Alright. You know, we didn't check in with Yona.
なるほど、その方が効率的でしょうね。自分たちは手分けして他の外交を一通り探してみます。それから息子さんの手がかりになるものを何かお持ちではない
You
ですか。
didn't, like, chip your kid by any chance, did you, Harold?
写真があれば一番ですけど。
あ、ちょうど記念祭で撮った写真を現像してもらってたんです。確かここに。
Harold pulls an envelope out of his coat pocket.
これです。
Hey, we got 3 pictures of Colin. There's 4 of us, so we'll just, rip one in half. It's like, have you seen this half of a child?
かわいい。男の子なのに美人さんですね。
ほら、一旦家に戻ってコリンが帰ってくるのを待とう。ひょっとしたらうちの方に戻ってくるかもしれないし。
I mean, the worst that happens is he, becomes an assassin and gets chased around the country by an overenthusiastic bracer and gets a really cool robot and yeah, surely fine.
でもあの時みたいなことがあったら。
大丈夫だ。もう絶対にあんなことは。
あの時
何か事情があるみたいね。
すみません、取り乱してしまって。ちょっと事情がありまして。
いや、気にしないでください。
The game is now going, you remember who these people are now? If you played the previous games anyway.
写真の他に普段コリン君が持っているよう
Oh
な
yeah,
写
we
真は
should
ではないですか。
we've got a dog with a pretty good nose.
うちには警察犬もいますので、匂いでたどれるかもしれません。
じゃあこれを。あの子の持っていたぬいぐるみです。
Is it a Mishi stuffed animal? Because Tio will probably steal it. Yes, it is.
ミッシーのぬいぐるみですか。
That's a very apprehensive expression they stitched onto that plushie's face. It's like, I don't know about this.
それではお借りしておきます。
Won't we, Tio?
まあ、焦ったって仕方ねえ。
Time to get moving.
街の中にいる限りは安全だろうし、俺たちにドンと任せてくださいよ。
Brian says, glossing over a big part of Ren's backstory there. Though probably for the best we don't tell our parents about that part. Yeah. Yeah, we don't know, or at least I don't know at this point. Because I had kind of assumed, mainly because that's the impression that Ren had, is that Harold and Sophia sold her to Paradise or whoever, or to someone else who then passed her on to Paradise. That's at least Ren's impression. But that's does not seem to be the case. So she either got lost or kidnapped or something. It certainly seems like that. It doesn't seem like the Hayworths sold their kid for I don't know, for Necco wafer money or something. Don't know why I thought of Necco wafers, but sure.
はい、ありがとう。それでは皆さん、息子をよろしくお願いします。
さてと、どう手分けするかだけど、その前に。
はい、呼んでみます。指令班増幅サイト来て。
Come here, dog. Jesus, that was quick! Holy crap! Wow! That dog has an ear open. Jesus, that... I thought we'd get a couple lines of dialogue before, but the dog just teleports. Alright, cool. Hi, Sight.
Saito, 来てくれたか。
Did they... Wait, did they spell his name wrong? Zelt? His name's spelt wrong! How did I never notice that? They actually haven't named him in any of the dialogue. I mean, they... Yeah, I mean, that's maybe that's a capital I on accident, and it's still Z-E-I-T, but looks like looks like Zelt. Eh.
お疲れ様。
Zelt is constipated, it sounds like.
自分が来たからには大船に乗った気分でいるといい。その幼子の匂いは完璧に嗅ぎ当ててみせよう。だそうです。
助かるよ。っていうか、来たばかりなのになんでそんなに詳しいんだ？
やれやれ、相変わらずとんでもねえやつだな。
まあそれはともかく、この広いクロスベルどう分担して捜索しましょうか。私はサイトに同行します。彼の言葉を分かる人間がついていた方がいいでしょう。
You just want the plushie, Tio. You just want to hold Colin's plushie. No, there's no shame. I get it.
そうだな。
I think we should go to the residential district and start knocking on Ravache. I'm sorry, not the resident. The alleyway. Go knock on Ravache's door.
だったらティオにはこのぬいぐるみを渡しておく。サイトにコリン君の匂いを探ってもらってくれ。
了解です。
俺たち3人は手分けして外区を担当しよう。俺は歓楽街から裏通り、中央広場、駅前通り、それから西通り。
Okay, well that's entertainment, the alley, and the Central Square Station and West. Okay, cool. That's like half of them.
ランディは東通りと旧市街全般。
Okay, so that would leave Harbor and Ibik and the administrative district for LA.
エリーは行政区と港湾区全般。
And the Ibik.
そんな分担でどうかな。
あら、あなたの担当だけ相当広い気がするけど。
いや、行政区も港湾区も広いし、旧市街だって入り組んでいる。その点、俺の担当はよく通る場所ばかりだから、ちょうどいいバランスのはずだよ。
なるほど。
まあ、とりあえずその分担で始めてみようぜ。
we just go grab any kid that we see. We end up with a bag full of like 6 different kids. This it? No. How about this one? Oh, come on, really cute.
進展があったら、
They all look the same to me.
通信で連絡を取ればいいんだな。
ああ、そうしよう。
それではコリン君の捜索ミッションスタートですね。
さてと、俺の担当はこの歓楽街と裏通りと中央広場と駅前通りと西通りになるか。
which is almost a straight line, except for Station Street and West Street, but,
闇雲に回っても仕方ないから一つ一つ外区を当たっていこう。屋内に関してはキリがないから受付の人を中心に聞いてみるか。
Fair. Now, can we walk? Yeah, okay. Okay. So, actually, let us do a save real quick. Lest we botch something. Alright. Have you seen a small child? Small shot. It's a shot in the dark, but the bunny girl might know something about Colin Ellipsis. Lloyd showed Colin's picture and asked if she knew anything about his disappearance. Sorry, hun, but I've never seen this boy before. Dude, he lives in the residential district, just right over there. Well, I mean... I doubt I would have noticed him if he walked past me with all these people around. Gotcha, Ellipsis. Thank you for your cooperation. I wouldn't remember anything about a child, Ellipsis. I only pay attention to our dear patrons' wallets. Float's covered in pure gold, Ellipsis. It's friggin' unbelievable. I guess they weren't kidding about going all out for this year's parade. I'm pretty sure I can't go to residential either, right? Yeah. Come to think of it, I saved, so let's see if we can walk over here, but... Okay, alright, so they're keeping me on the screen until I exhaust possibilities. Hey, you seen Colin? I hope he didn't wander to the casino, but I'll ask if she knows something about Colin. Oh, he's gone missing? I don't think he came by here, Ellipsis. I definitely noticed a little boy trying to sneak into a place like this. Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks for your cooperation, man. What a cutie! I don't think he came to the casino, though. I've seen every customer that's come through here, after all. Now, what I'm curious about is to see if we have all 3 pictures plus the plushie, or if we only have 1 picture minus the plushie. Oh, so that's interesting. So we have 1 Colin's picture, but we actually do still have the plushie in our inventory. There's a little bit of an oversight there. That's okay. Interesting that they remembered to reduce the Colin's pictures by 2, but they forgot to take this out of our inventory, but who cares? Actually, I want to do something real quick. We didn't talk to Yona. So let's give him a chat real quick. So I was wrong about the timing. I said that we'd go to bed and wake up tomorrow with someone missing, but looks like the broad outlines of what's going on I got correct. That kitty is a real jerk, Ellipsis. She didn't come online once today. I mean, what's up with that? Oh, wait, did she actually end up going to see that dumb parade, Ellipsis? What am I saying? Kitty's probably just as big a shut-in as me, Ellipsis. There's no way she'd go to an IRL event festival, Ellipsis. I don't think I have the whole story, but I guess Kitty is someone like Yona. At the very least, Yona thinks she is. Despite how he acts, Yona tends to get lonely easily. He's probably just as shut-in as me, Ellipsis. Wait, mumble, mumble, grumble, grumble. Alright. Back to where we were. Same stuff. Same stuff. Hey, I did. I mean, Colin's probably got it kind of rough right now, but... What if we run into Colin and he's all hopped up on whatever they gave Ernest, and we have to fight him, or he tries to kill somebody. All right. So it looks like it's going to be pretty much all the stall people and the receptionists. Oh, and the barkers. Okay, makes sense. This guy looks like trouble, but he might just know something about Colin Ellipsis. Missing kid, huh? No idea, pal. I only take note of any potential patrons. Besides, you think I'm going to remember a small kid with all the commotion from the parade? Make a fair point, Ellipsis. Well, thank you for your cooperation. Might have caught a glimpse of him at some point, but I couldn't begin to tell you where. Same things. Stuff in my veins.
あれ、お客さんがいない。そうか。午後のステージはもう終わっているのか。
ロイドさん？あら？どうかしたの？
Is it Elie or Risha? Sounds like Elie. Oh, it's both of them. Okay.
イリアさん、リーシャ。
なになに？私たち
Oh,
が
Risha doesn't get a son, huh?
夜のステージまで時間があるから一緒にお茶でも飲む？
あ、いや。仕事で立ち寄ったんです。実は。
He explained what's going on.
それは心配ですね。
You didn't murder him, did you, Risha? I mean, no one put a contract on little Colin's head, right?
確かにここって子供も楽しめる場所ではあるし、公演中に紛れ込んじゃった可能性はあるかもしれないわね。よし、ちょっと待ってなさい。休憩中のメンバーにも声をかけて入り込んでないか確かめてみるわ。
そこまでお願いするつもりじゃなかったんだけど。
イリアさんって思い立ったら一直線ですから、私も見回ってきますから、ロイドさんはここで待っていてください。
Okay.
とりあえず劇場の中にはいないみたいね。すみません、お力になれなくて。
いや、そんな。こちらこそお手数かけました。
そのくらいいいわよ。一応劇団長と支配人にも男の子のことは伝えておきます。
Now, if this turns out that Colin wasn't kidnapped and ending up in the auction and my whole I'm gonna feel really silly if I'm just, like, dead wrong on everything here and it's just Colin got lost. He's, like, stuck in a tree or something. But we'll see.
もし保護したら警察の方に連絡すればいいですか？
I mean, if I'm completely wrong, then you get to enjoy two stories. The actual game's plot, and the one I make up.
が、それが確実だと思う。ありがとうございました。夜の公演も頑張ってください。
弟くんの方もね。ロイドさん、またいらしてください。
I mean, except when you're actually performing, they won't let us in. Do. I keep a close eye on all the customers that came through the lobby, ellipses. I believe any child that wandered through our doors was accompanied by their guardians. I'm really sorry I couldn't be of any more help. You should be. A child's life is at stake! Yeah, well, we could just run up here. It's not often we got full run of the place. Whee! Oh, well, actually, we could just... I've already been informed of your situation, Detective Bannings. You're searching for a young boy who's gone missing. Yes? I don't believe anyone has seen him inside the theater, ellipsis. Please don't worry. We'll be sure to inform the police immediately if we spot him. Hope you don't mind me taking a look myself. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's take a look, ellipsis. Yep, you pull it off well. How is it? Any discomfort? No. No, this joke would work better if I could remember the name of the garment. No, this corset is very comfortable. Quite easy to breathe. It was a loose costume to begin with anyway. Oh, ellipsis. I just, ellipsis, figured making it loose would help. No, I mean, it was wonderfully loose. The most comfortable costume in the world. Anyhow, you'll have to bear with using this one for the night scene. Usual one's getting patched up. I just need to tell someone or I'll burst. You're not going to believe this. Elie finally praised my acting today. This is the first time ellipsis, Elie has praised me. Rish's immense rate of improvement has been remarkable. Yeah, no kidding. I'd say today's performance was our magnum opus. Helps that everybody's refined the heck out of their acting. Not only that, ellipsis, but it seems like Rish is finally getting a hang of all the non-stop chaos that goes into putting on a show. Performing the play twice in one day was much more demanding than I'd anticipated, ellipsis. But I agree, our last performance felt amazing. I even felt lighter on my feet on stage than usual. Yes, that's it, Risha. Make sure you treasure that feeling. We may need to make sure she keeps that momentum. It's time to go full force for this last bit of rehearsal. Oh, hello, Lloyd. Have you any luck finding the boy? Not yet, unfortunately. We've only just started the investigation, though, so don't let it worry you, Risha. Okay, if you say so. So sorry, Lloyd. I would have helped you with the search if I didn't have a performance scheduled so soon, ellipsis. Ah, ellipsis. Oh, marvelous. I feel rejuvenated already. Fantastic job, Risha. I can always count on you for new and exciting herbal remedies from the East. Oh, no kidding. This stuff is great. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. This green tea we got in from the Republic is exquisite. It's a tad bitter, but I can feel my fatigue melting away with each sip. Again, where is that... her new young apprentice? Where? Oh, there's a nice outfit. The girls are looking for some kid, I guess. You want me in on the search too? Hey, Theodore, you've got a fan outside. I think we're good already, but thanks. Appreciate the offer. I think we'll find him in due time. Yeah? Alright then. Well, I hope you find him soon. I think you should wait until after you've changed to start chowing down on your snacks, please. Theodore, my dear, ellipsis, I think you should perhaps mind your own damn business. My apologies, Madam Ellipsis. Oh, you mean the little boy Elie mentioned earlier? I'm sorry, I don't think I've seen him around. Munch, munch, munch. Ellipsis, I live for sweets. Little boy? No way, ellipsis. I'm so frantic when I perform that I don't have the brain power left to be looking at the audience. Well, I mean, you can't really see the audience much when you're performing. The lights are just too bright and in your face. Oh, Lloyd, a little boy has gone missing, am I correct? The streets are filled with people out for the festival today, not to mention the parade just went through not that long ago, ellipsis. Hope you find him quickly. Considering he's a child, I doubt he made his way back here. Operating the stage equipment is delicate, so precision is key. As you might guess, I'm paying close attention to my surroundings during the performance. So I don't, like, you know, drop a scrim on someone's head. Seen that happen. Well, hello. Sully! There we are. Oh, you're here, ellipsis. Hey, Sully, how are you adjusting? Shut your mouth! Go away! I'm in the middle of something! Such a stubborn girl. Still trying to wrap my head around all this stuff I gotta learn, ellipsis. My battle has only just begun. Now buzz off, I'm busy. You're already better than Nikolai, right? I mean, anyone is, but just checking. Okay. Sully. Make sure you don't sully the theater. Okay. I think I'm pretty sure I talked to you. Yeah. The vein coursing. She might know something about Colin. Ellipsis. Show the picture. Wait, what's this about? You want me to give this photo? You want to give me this photo or something? Yes, I'm just handing out photos of the small children to people. No reason. No, like I was trying to explain, we're looking for the boy in this photo. Have you seen him around here recently? Sorry, can't say he's ringing any bells. Besides, it's impossible to keep track of these festival crowds. People disappeared after the parade just as quickly as they'd appeared. I understand. Well, thanks for your time. Besides, yep. My head's still spinning from the chaos. I think I blacked out a little bit, honestly. There's another food cart. Brian says, come on, assassin is just her job. It doesn't define her. If she were a construction worker, would you be asking if she turned him into a building? Some people are so judgmental about what others do for a living. Fair enough. Jared says, this is why I watch the stream, for Andrew's imagination. Yeah. Missing kid? Actually, I think I've seen this kid somewhere before. Ellipsis. Seriously? Maybe. Ellipsis? Or rather, maybe? I was forced to pack up my stand before the parade passed by, so I was in a huge rush trying to get that taken care of. Sorry, my memory's a bit foggy after all that scrambling around. I'm pretty confident that he hasn't passed by in the last hour, at least. The crowd's been gone for about that long. I see, Ellipsis. That's good to know. Thank you for your time. Yeah, well, I mean, he went missing 3 hours ago, so... Maybe we shouldn't have taken an entire-ass nap. Yeah, she might know something. Oh, he's such a cutie. My apologies, but I don't recall him coming to our lobby before. That's unfortunate. Thank you for your cooperation, though. I make sure to greet all of our guests, and I haven't seen them. Alright. You don't mind if I have a little look-see? Colin! Colin! Jacob! Jacob! Maybe he was, went to the balloon stand and was chasing the balloon across the street and got hit by an orbital car. Or no, it was Jason. Jason! 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 Yeah. Missing child? My, that's concerning. Let me think ellipsis. Apologize. Can't say for certain I've seen him or not. Or simply too many people passing by outside for me to remember anyone in particular. That's unfortunate. If we find his corpse, it's all in your head, buddy. Alright, back alley is next. Ring-a-ding.
こちらロイドです。
こちらランディ、東通りは一通り調べた。ギルドの受付にも聞いたが、それっぽい手がかりはないな。
わかった。こちらも歓楽街は白。引き続き捜索を続けてくれ。
はいよいさ。
I really hope he didn't go into the back alley, but this man might have seen Colin. Ha 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 ha! Not a damn clue. Don't think I saw the kid. I see, Ellipsis. Thank you for your cooperation. Parade was pretty damn crazy, so I guess So I'd guess that a kiddo or two passed by here. Your pal Bishy wasn't really paying attention. A bunch of little kids aren't going to earn me any mirror, you feel me? You dig. Eris, where are you? There she is. Take your time. Come on. You can do it. There we are. Let me think about it. I think I probably saw a couple of kids run by. Oh, really? Did any of them resemble the child in this photo? Lipsis, I'm not really sure, to be honest. I'm really not good at using my head. I just don't remember much, you know? My brain's all hazy. I just can't remember. Sorry. Okay, Ellipsis, thanks. I just had to go and check out the parade for myself. Oh, it's that boy who was walking alongside the parade. Hard to forget that cute little guy. Oh, so you do remember him? Huh. Yeah, he come in here by any chance? I doubt they'd let a child into a bar, but, you know. Lost kid? Sorry, I haven't seen him. This is a bar, after all. We don't let kids run around in here. Makes sense. You should know kids aren't allowed in here, and no, I haven't seen the one you're looking for. Hey guys, you seen this kid? Hypnospace Outlaw. Oh, okay. Well, at least it seems like Colin couldn't have come this way. What a relief. Yeah, I mean, we should be sure. Yeah. Alright. Melda. It's possible that Imelda might know something about Colin. This boy? I'm afraid I don't recognize him. At the very least, I can tell you he's never set foot in this shop. Yeah, Ellipsis. This is hardly the kind of place for children, as I am sure you are. What? This is hardly the kind of place for children, as I'm sure you are. Are you saying that I'm not the kind of place for children either? What? Alright, that's a wrap on the back alley investigation. We'll try Central Square next. Now, I can't tell you what went on in the back alley itself, but I can assure you that no boy wandered in here. After all, does this look like a store a child would willingly step into? Hi, Ren.
いやあ、レンちゃんか。
ごきげんよう、お兄さん。
Hey, Ren, have you seen this young child?
1ヶ月ぶりかしら。
Let's see, Chapter 2... What happened in Chapter 2? Chapter 1 was the wolves. Chapter 2 was, Risha. When did we run into Ren? Because we met her in the first chapter, and then she was watching us with Arios at the end of the first chapter when we were fighting the wolves. When did we run into her in Chapter 2, though? I honestly don't remember.
ああ、それくらいになるかな。また一人でアンティークショップに遊びに来たのかい?
Oh, did we run into her in the antique shop? Maybe, I don't remember.
ええ、それとお祭りの見物をね。パレードがあったけど、お兄さんも見物したのかしら。
And the reason I said hello, Ren, is because it's a very distinct vocal performance. I just recognize the voice.
いや、仕事を片付けているうちに見逃しちゃってさ。しかし困ったな。一人にするのもなんだし、用事がなければ人形工房まで送っていくところなんだけど。
ところでお兄さん、一人で何をしてるの？また誰かとかくれんぼをしてるのかしら？
Excuse me a moment. Okay. Okay, it's someone knocking on the door across the breezeway. I just heard the tap, tap, tap and wasn't sure if it was my door or not.
いや、実は迷子を探していてさ。
Yeah, but chapter 1 was like 2 or 3 months ago. She said a month ago. That would be last chapter. I'm trying to think if we ran into her during the Risha chapter, and I just don't remember. I mean, it seems like we ran into her at Emilda's place or something, but yeah.
今日のパレードではぐれちゃったらしいんだけど、まだ見つかっていないんだ。
そうだったの。写真か何か持っている？レンが知ってるかもしれない。
This might be interesting. See how she reacts.
そうだな。一応見てもらえるかな。
Alright, we showed it to Ren, and how does she react? Ellipsis. Aha!
どうした？ひょっとして見覚えがある子だったか？
My bastard parents are at it again! They've sold another child into slavery. I'll kill them! We're gonna have to drag Ren off of Harold and Sophia at some point. Sophia, rather.
レン、こんな子見覚えないわ。レン。
そうか。
でも可愛い男の子ね。お兄さんはこの子を探しているのかしら。
ああ、仲間と手分けしてね。早く探してご両親の元に返してあげたいんだけど。
だったらレンもこの子を探すのを手伝ってあげるわ。
え？
前に言ったでしょ、レンはかくれんぼが得意だって。この子がどこにいるか多分突き止められると思うわ。
So naughty.
いやでもこの子を一人にするのもなんだし、とりあえず一緒にいて
Ren joins the party!
いざとなったら支援課で待っててもらってもいいし。わかった。それじゃあよろしく頼むよ。しばらくお兄さんと一緒についてきてくれるか？
いいわ。よろしくね、ロイドお兄さん。
By the way, Ren, I've been meaning to ask this, but what's that giant scythe-shaped object under your dress? Been meaning to ask.
なあ、こちらこそ。
Yay, Ren's in the party. Is she actually in our... Oh, that's a shame. No, not even as a support. Okay. Well, I mean, we aren't outside. There's no monsters or anything. Hey, Imelda, look who I've got with me. Hello there, Ren. It's been a while. Oh, accompanying this boy, are we? Yes, he seemed to be in quite the predicament, so I decided I would graciously lend him a hand. Supporting incompetent men is the duty of any respectable lady, after all. Wise beyond her years, Ren is. Yeah, true. How very true. Don't go causing her too much trouble now, boy. I don't plan to. That reminds me, that stuffed animal you were asking for finally arrived. I'll wrap it up in something nice, so stop by on your way home later. Tee-hee, I'll make sure to do so. Alright.
もしもし。
Okay, so I met her on the first day of chapter 2 in the shop. Okay, yeah, I genuinely don't remember, but I was getting that from the context of the conversation, so. Yeah. Alright.
エリーです。行政区の捜索が終わったわ。コリン君は見つからなかったけど、似た子を見たという人がいて、親御さんがいない状態でパレードの最後尾のあたりを追いかけていたみたいね。
そうか。それっぽいな。引き続き公安区の捜索を頼む。
え
The Mishi float?
って聞いてたのか。どんな車両だったんだい？
ミッシーっていうマスコットキャラが乗った車両よ。なかなか楽しいデザインだったわ。
なるほど。いかにも子供が好きそうだな。となると出店は外して子供や受付の人を中心に聞いてみるべきかな。
No, we're talking to everybody, Lloyd. Everyone. Alright, Lou says, oh, Lloyd, you really don't have to worry about Ren. She can look after herself. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, and we will resume the search for young Colin in a few minutes. I tell you, not feeling my best today. I stood up, stomach immediately dropped, and my body said, sit the hell back down, buddy. Ugh. Man, I'm fine just sitting here, but... Ugh. Alright. Grab some lovely wintergreen flavored antacids, so... Had a banana. Get a little something on my stomach at least, even though I'm not really feeling like eating, which is kind of rare for me. I may have lost like 15 pounds over the last few years just because I don't go to the gym anymore, but I still weigh well over 200 pounds, so it takes a few calories to power this body. All right. Pardon me. Goodness. All right. So is Ren going to take this personally and join our party? That seems unlikely because, like Estelle and Joshua, she is way more powerful than we are. It would be really weird. So, alright, let's, what do we want to do here? Who do we want to start with? Is Katie over here? No, she's still not here. Alright, let's check the balloon theory. Whoops, Slips is totally zoned out while thinking, Nope, apparently not. Alright. And can we... Yeah, we still have to... We have to talk to everyone. Alright. Okay, so we're not talking to the stand owners anymore. We'll give everyone a talking to, it's fine, but, okay. Did I already talk to Sheena? Yeah, I did, alright. Alright, Mimi. Huh? This boy? Actually, I think I might have saw him following the parade. Really? You've seen him? Yep, he was at the very end, trying to keep up with the rest of the floats. At least, I'm pretty sure it was the boy in your photo. Gotcha, Ellipsis. Lines up with what Elie told me, too. Thanks, Mimi. You were a lot of help. I only remembered him because I was watching the parade really closely. He was at the very end trying to keep up with all the floats. We must be dealing with quite the curious little boy. Might as well try asking Ryu about Colin since I'm here. Ryu, got a moment? We're looking for this little kid Ellipsis. Huh? This kid got lost? Let me think. I definitely feel like I've seen him before, but then again, Ellipsis. How exceedingly vague. Heh, Ellipsis. I'd expect a boy such as yourself to be more confident, but it seems I was off the mark. Hey, that's Ellipsis. I mean, Ellipsis. Hold on, I think I might have seen him for just a sec. I was kind of focused on the parade, so I wasn't looking at the other kids. Can't blame you there. Thanks for you. Actually helps a lot. By the way, Lloyd, who's this girl hanging out with you? She sounds like a know-it-all, if you ask me. Now, is that any way to speak to a lady? Ellipsis Ren, I think you might be expecting too much from you. Yeah. Brian says, well, they let Josette join your party despite her power level. Yeah, you've got a point there, Brian. Alright. Oh, poor kid got lost. That's terrible, Ellipsis. I unfortunately don't have any clues for you. I don't think he showed up in this restaurant. See you, Ellipsis. Thanks for your cooperation. About that photo, though, Ellipsis, he really is a beautiful little boy. Also, I can't help but feel he looks similar to your friend there. Now that I think about it, Ellipsis, they do sort of resemble each other, Ellipsis. Ellipsis? How you doing, buddy? Number 4, Time to Shine. Alright. I should probably try visiting that guy's orbital factory. I'm not gonna sound out that name. He's always been an old fart. I doubt he went out to watch the parade or anything. Ellipsis. Oh yes, we should bring him some kind of present. Wow, Tio's boss is really getting into the festival spirit, isn't he? It's stuck. There we go. Out of curiosity, does it let me go back the way I came? It does. How about that? Oh, well.
さすがに人が多いな。でもここは一応聞き込みをした方が良さそうだ。
レンも賛成よ。まあ受付のお姉さんたちと子供客くらいでいいと思うけど。
No, Ren. We must speak to absolutely everyone.
俺もそう思ったけど、レンちゃん、頭いいんだな。
ちょっと自信はあるわね。
Alright, Lloyd. Since we're here, we're gonna have to give this another try. We need some miso and marbled steak. Do you sell marbled steak? Yes, you do. Excuse me for a moment, Ren.
よーし、やるか。ごめん、みんな。
Fudge! Alright. Ren's like, what the hell is he doing? Welcome! Missing child? Oh dear, this boy has gotten lost? That's terrible to hear. But I'm afraid I haven't seen him. What about you, Pearl? Any ideas? No, I don't recall seeing him either. I know there were quite a few kids around when the parade passed by, but they were all with their parents, Ellipsis. Terribly sorry, but I don't believe that boy ever came into the department store. I see, Ellipsis. Thank you. Appreciate the info all the same. All children who visited the department store today came with their parents. Haven't seen the boy you're looking for, I'm afraid. I don't remember seeing him either, Ellipsis. Yep. So not even Cynthia or Pearl saw this boy, huh? In that case, I'm afraid he probably never stepped foot in our department store at all. I have a feeling that he had a different line of dialogue if we spoke to him first. He says, like, try the information stand. And Pearl and Cynthia. Apologize for not being given any more help. Wish you luck. Oh. Huh? Oh, Ellipsis. Sorry, but I don't recognize that boy at all. I definitely haven't seen him around any time recently, Ellipsis. I see, Ellipsis. Thanks, I appreciate the help. Mm-hmm. 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 Hey, Ren, what do you think of Phantom Thief B? Any, particular insights there? Wendy, have you seen Colin? Wendy, do you have a minute? Could you tell me if you've seen this kid before? Eh? What now? He's around 5 years old, you say? He's a bit younger than Pansy, then. Sorry, Lloyd, I wasn't able to catch the parade, so I haven't seen this kid. So you don't think he entered Genton at any point? Yeah, I can say with full confidence that he hasn't entered the store. I like to keep track of how many times the Orville door over there opens. I see, Ellipsis. That's a very Wendy reason, to be sure. Thanks for the help, Wendy. Look crazy crowded out there. I hope we didn't get lost in all that. Oh, hey, why don't you get that police dog of yours to help search? Zeit, wasn't it? No, it's Zelt, apparently. He's actually on the case. I asked Tio to take a look around with him. Though, given how packed with people the streets are, I imagine it'll still take quite some time. Guess you'll just have to pound the pavement and keep asking around then, huh? You got this, Lloyd. Who did... No. Oh, deciding to use a photo for your investigation now, are ya? Look at you, acting all police-like, Ellipsis. Thanks? So, do you have any clues? He's the child of an acquaintance of ours. I didn't actually get to see the parade, and unless he came into the store I wouldn't have seen him. However, if he stuck to the parade, then shouldn't he be on East Street? The parade route was supposed to head that way, after all. I see, Ellipsis. According to Randy's report, East Street was a bust, though, Ellipsis. Well then, what do we do now? Let's continue with the investigation as planned. Making a call without having all the information is never a good idea. Alright, I think this should cover it for the Central Square investigation. We should check out Station Street next. Oh, okay. I see you're quite the cautious one. I knew you'd be interesting. Alright. So, what do you do if I try going somewhere else? Randy's over there. Uh-huh. What if I want to go west first? Yeah, let's... Yeah, that's fair. Hello?
はい、ロイドです。
ティオです。サイトと一緒にコリン君の匂いをたどっています。ですが、人が多すぎるらしく、匂いも途切れることが多くて、完全には追跡できていません。
Latest forensic technology, that. Photos. Yep.
そうか。
ただ町の南口から出たり駅に入ったりはしていないそうです。先ほどそちらを回った時にサイトが言っていました。
Oh, Zeit's spelled right in this dialogue window title, so.
そうか。その調子で町の外に出てないか他の出口も確かめてくれないか。
了解しました。町を反時計回りに回りつつ、次は東口方面に行ってみます。
ああ、よろしく。
あの時の狼さんが一緒なのね。でも警察犬にしちゃうなんてお兄さんたちもなかなか楽しいことを考えるのね。
いや、どちらかというと押しかけられた方なんだけど。で、レンちゃん、なんでそこまで知ってるんだ？
Every breath you take. Oh, she just laughs. There's no other. I thought there'd be like a sane or something at the end there, but nope. What if I try going in here?
ジオフロント、魔獣がうろついている場所ね。視聴者の鍵がないと入れないし、除外しても良さそう。
Well, we actually have the key, but yeah.
ああ、確かに。で、だからどうしてそんなことまで知ってるんだ？魔獣のこともそうだけど、視聴者の鍵が必要なことまで。
これでもレン、物知りなのよ。クロスベル市なら一通り回っちゃっているし、もう一つの遊び場でもいろいろなものが覗けるんだもの。
もう一つの遊び場？まさか。
Okay, well that seems to confirm the theory she is Kitty.
他の場所を調べましょう。
But that's an interesting way to communicate that, rather than, you know, with that still flash, rather than him, you know, spelling it out. So it's nice writing there, Falcon. I enjoy that.
かわいい子を優しいパパとママのところに返してあげるためにも。
君は。ああ、そうだな。今はとにかくコリン君を探すのが先決だ。
Lloyd's detective senses are tingling. I don't think I've read that. Did you know there's a book on railways at the library? And did you know that I contributed to it? That's right, my submission took up quite a few pages. Actually, my original contribution took up about 300 pages, so it ended up being abridged by the editor, ellipsis greatly. I don't think I've seen him before. I was here all day, so I would have remembered someone like him. I see. Well, thanks for your help. Is that it for this area? Yes, I'd already combed through here and couldn't find anything. For now, we should just head back to Central Square and start investigating West Street. It's possible that the music I heard a few blocks over could have been the parade. It's been a long time since I last heard it, though. Yeah, about 3 hours or so. Didn't go to the station. And didn't leave. Alright.
Moshi.
ランディだ。今旧市街を回っているところだ。例の坊主だが旧市街をうろついていたらしいぞ。パレードの見物をしている時に旧市街の子供に誘われてしばらく遊んでい
No,
た
so
ら
the
しい。
parade actually did go downtown? Or were the downtown kids up on East Street and recruited him?
その後フラッと東通りの方に戻っちまったみてえだが。
そうか。
Oh, does she tell us or at least drop a hint that she's Kitty when we first meet? Oh, I'll have to try to remember to actually check that out.
しかし好奇心旺盛というか物おじしない子だな。
I mean, the first confrontation, I think, was at the Rosenberg, or meeting, rather. It wasn't really a confrontation. At the Rosenberg studio, I guess.
まったくだぜ。
ディオです。横から失礼します。
ティオ、
なんだ、この端末、複数で会話でき
We're having a three-way! Whee!
一応そういう仕様です。町の東口ですが、あの子の匂いはしませんでした。
So, he either left by a different exit, or is still in the city, or I don't know if they smuggled him out via a car or something like that. Like if they packed his ass into the Mishi float, that'd be pretty. It's like the Mishi float was organized by Rivache to just like Pied Piper all these kids and then just threw them all into the trunk and drove off. Oh, that's horrible. All right.
今港湾区を通って北口に向かっているところです。
There's a north exit? Oh, well, the residential area that heads up to the mains, sure.
なあ、よろしく頼むよ。
俺の方はもう一度東通りを回ってみるか。
なあ、その辺りを通ったのは確実みたいだ。念のため回ってみてくれ。
おう、任せとけ。
あの子なかなか鬼ごっこが上手ね。行政区から歓楽街、裏通り、中央広場、東通りとパレードを追いかけて急に旧市街へ移動。
Oh wait, the parade went down the back alley. It didn't go through the residential. I thought it was going through residential and then through West Street. Huh.
その後東通りに戻って港湾区あたりに向かった。そんなルートかもしれないわね。
本当に鋭いな。俺の予想も全く同じだよ。一応仲間が捜索しているからそっち方面は任せるとして、念のため西通りを確かめるけど構わないかな。いいん
じゃないかしら。選択肢を潰すのも有意義だものね。
So I'd mentioned earlier that we might have to pull Ren off of Sophia and Harold. How? I mean, she may get mad at them, like how could you let this happen twice, kind of a thing. But at this point, my theory is that she knows that they didn't give her up voluntarily, and my thoughts behind that are Estelle and Joshua were looking into the Hayworths for someone. Or, well, we're looking into someone for someone, and we're like, they seem to be perfectly fine. And my theory has been that she was looking into the Hayworths for Ren. So, I think at this point she knows. Although she may get kind of testy that they let it happen to another kid. But I don't think we're going to have to stop her from murdering anybody. Or the Hayworths, anyway. Alright. Now, what do you do if I leave? Okay, huh? Okay. Well, while I'm standing over here. Yep, got our picture taken with Ren, alright. Alright, let's ask Pete. A missing child? I'm afraid we don't have anything about that. Both Miss Grimwood and I weren't able to head out and watch the parade. I could still hear all the fun music they were playing it from here, though. Oh, well, consider yourself lucky, Petey, because I didn't even get to hear the music. Although we did save 2 people's lives, so, you know, it's okay, I guess. Maybe we can introduce Ren to Risha. They can share tips and body counts. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, there's your wife and, Mimi home? No? Momo, rather? Child's gone missing? That's horrible! I missed the parade today, so I only caught a couple glimpses of it from afar. I was so far away, I don't think I can really be of any help to you. I missed the parade today, so I can, yeah. I wouldn't be able to tell if I saw the kid or not. Oh, who cares? Let's see. I received an invitation to a dinner party tonight, you know. You didn't just forget about it, did you? Oh, who cares about that? A few samples won't hurt before going home. We can buy it on the way, can't we? You know, this wine is always sitting here. Does wine go flat if you leave it out? Is it like cola? Does that is that a thing? I have no idea. Or any carbonated beverage, I suppose. Truly a sight to behold. Nothing but praise for this year's parade. Old boy, you say? Sorry, I can't say I've seen him. Sammy? Nope. There we go. Good to see you, Lloyd. And who's this lovely little lady? What are you two up to? Trying to find a missing person. Have you seen the child in this photo? Hey, isn't that Colin? Wait, you know him? Yeah, he lives in the residential district, I think. His family comes by here to buy bread every once in a while. Come to think of it, I haven't seen them today. Actually, I didn't see them around here during the parade, either. Thought so, Ellipsis. Alright, thanks for the info. You've been a huge help. I know that kid, but he hasn't been in here today. I don't think I saw him pass by outside, either. She might know something about Colin. Ellipsis, I feel like I've seen this kid around before, Ellipsis. Definitely haven't seen him today, though. I'd notice if a little kid were here by himself. I see, Ellipsis. Thank you for your cooperation. At the very least, I know he didn't come by and sample any of our bread. If he had, I'd remember recommending my tasty bread to him. Alright, so let's... We know that Bennett has something to say. So this way we won't accidentally get locked out of something. Ladies. Hey, Uncle Miles, do you have a second? Something I need to ask you, Ellipsis. Is this the child you were talking about? Looks exactly like him. I'm pretty sure I've met this kid recently. Seriously? Yeah, he bumped into me while I was walking around East Street. I believe he ran up north from there. He ran north from East Street, Ellipsis. That means he headed to the Harbor District. Yeah, sounds likely. Of course, she already mentioned that he headed north to the Harbor District. I wonder if they got the dialogue out of order. Because we knew he went downtown and then he headed back up to East Street, but I don't think we've heard any evidence that he wandered back up to the harbor. So when Ren said that, I was like, why? But maybe they just got the dialogue out of order. No problem. Thanks a lot, Uncle Miles. You're helpful. I'm pretty sure I ran into him, or vice versa, I suppose. Energetic one he was. Bumped into me at the intersection on East Street. I believe he ran up north afterwards, Ellipsis. Oh, but to think he's lost, Ellipsis. I can't help but feel worried for him, Ellipsis. Lloyd, you have to find him as soon as you can. Oh, Lloyd, you said you were looking for a missing child? Thinking back on it, your uncle did meet a little boy. He was standing out there all alone, so we wondered where his parents had gone. Alright. Now we can talk to Bennett, and that should close this out. Whoop, yep, no, wrong button. Did we miss someone? Wine's already as flat as it could be. It's 2D after all. Sparkling wine does, says Brian, but most wine isn't sparkling. Let's try. Right, did I miss talking to someone here? Well, we didn't specifically talk to... Oh, here we go. Hello there, Lloyd. Working alone today? Well, only temporarily, Ellipsis. Might as well ask Mr. Grimwood about Colin, too. Lloyd showed Colin's pictures and asked if he knew anything about... Harold's son has gone missing, Ellipsis. I'm sorry, Lloyd. Right before the parade started, a client ran in here looking for some business advice. Still haven't had a chance to go outside. I see. Even so, thanks for your help as always, sir. You know, I imagine Mrs. Hayworth is beside herself with worry. Lloyd, you must find this boy. Yes, sir. Does he know something about this that we don't? Ellipsis. I should cover West Street, Ellipsis. I wonder how the search is going on everyone else's end. Ellipsis. So, he's clearly aware of the Hayworth's past, although he didn't seem to notice or recognize Ren.
Hi, Lloyd です。
I like the fact that Ren just took a few steps toward us to listen in. That's that's the little details. Nice touch. Anyway, Elie says, it's Elie. I heard something unsettling that I thought I should report to you. What's this?
なあ、合流したのか。それでどうしたんだ。
コリン君だけど、桟橋のところで水上バスを眺めていたらしいわ。
I think that paddle boat is the one that goes to Mishi Land is you know, that would, if he did get kidnapped and sent over to Mishi Land for the auction, it was probably a boat. Although I do kind of like my idea of they used the Mishi float to Pied Piper kids and threw them in the trunk and drove off with them. That's a funnier idea, but alright. He's at the pier watching boats.
その後、どこに行ったのかわからなかったんだけど、そこでザイトに頼んで匂いを探ってもらったんです。そしたら、桟橋から階段を登ったところで、突然匂いが途切れたそうです。
Interesting. So he was walking away from the pier and then his scent vanished? Shit, maybe his ass did get chucked into the trunk of a car after all. Or maybe he got, he's hidden inside of one of the food carts, and the food... Are all the food carts still there? Is the noodle shop? And there's 3 of them in there. There's the noodle shop, there's, the pudding or something, and then there's the dual one where one's a bunny girl. See if Colin's corpse or body is, you know, inside one of the food stalls, or if one of the food stalls is missing. That's how they transported him out of there.
匂いが途切れた。
Well, why would any of the proprietors of one of the food stalls do that? Well, the southeastern end, that is where the food stall with the 2 are. I think it's a meat stall or something. Oh god! It's not the auction! Colin is being used for food! Soylent Green is people! Oh. He fell into the river. Well, no, he has a trail going away. Someone carried him away. I mean, if someone was carrying him, you should still be able to see the scent, so okay, if... The game does not like my food stall theory, so I'm thinking automobile. Oh, Stream 7 is, okay. Let's see, normal wine left open for too long oxidizes and doesn't taste very nice anymore, so that wine is probably fairly horrid by now. Okay. So it's not losing carbonation, it's oxidizing and being gross. Hey, Soulcaster's back. Hello. Well, we're looking for, right, Jared, the kitty foreshadowing is in Stream 7. Thanks. Let me actually make a note of that, because I will totally forget. Boop. You clipped it but can't post it? Ah, that's alright. It is automobile? Okay. Well, if you give me the time... I can scrub through it pretty easily, I think, but if you have a timestamp, I'll add that to my notes. Alright, entered an automobile. Hey, young man, are you lost? Well, hey, your father sent me to come get you, so just step inside this vehicle and I'll take you to him. Yeah, that's the ticket. Check the food stalls just to be safe. Don't eat any of the meat skewers till I get there. Was it a big black van with a bunch of war dogs folded up in the back? 4-hour mark? Okay. Got it. Thanks. Am I with someone? I mean, well, you know, not officially. You know, we haven't really talked. She's a little young for me.
いや、いろいろあってさ。とにかく一旦集まって状況を整理した方が。ね
えお兄さん、支援課の端末貸してもらうわね。え
Yeah, well, make yourself at home, Ren. Maybe we should lock the door.
エリー、ティオ、ランディにも連絡して一旦支援課に戻ってくれ。その時に一通り説明するから。
わかったわ。よくわかりませんが、了解です。
Tappity, tappity, tappity.
ひょっとして動力ネットワークから車両の情報を探しているのか。
そうよ。今から1時間以内に港湾区の南東に停車していた可能性のある車両について。
Well, it was like 3 hours ago, but okay. Well, I mean, he got lost 3 hours ago, so, you know, 2 hours or so may have just him being following the parade around, so.
クロスベルの全ネット端末にアクセスをかけて検索しているの。IBC のメイン端末とそばかすくんのデータベースも利用させてもらおうかしら。
Freckles is, I'm guessing that's Yona.
君は一体何者なんだ。有名な人形師のお孫さんってだけじゃないみたいだな。
おじいさんはレンの協力者というだけよ。バテルマテルを直してくれるレンの味方の一人。博士はちょっと信用できないから内緒で頼らせてもらっているの。
博士。それにパパとママって。
わからなくてもいいわ。このクロスベルにおいてレンはただの観察者に過ぎない。
Yeah, let's hope we gave him a parking ticket.
キティという
やっぱりか。
昨日の追いかけっこはスリルがあってドキドキしちゃった。そばかすくんも結構やるけど、あのお姉さんも相当みたいね。ちょっと面白い裏技を使われた気もするけど。
そこまでわかるのか。
ただいまロイド、言われた通り戻ってきたけど。あら、その子は
確か人形工房の孫娘だったか。
ああ、ちょっと事情があってさ。
Which professor?
見つけた。ライムス運送会社の運搬車が30分前に駐車しているみたいね。次の運搬先はベルガード門。運搬車の通信番号ね。これでいいみたいね。
Like, how would a truck being parked in the southeast of the Harbor District be logged in a database anywhere?
この通信番号に連絡を入れてみて。多分あの子の行方がわかるはずよ。
お見事。
どうなってるの？
さっきから何やってんのか完璧についていけねえんだが。
なるほど。あなたがキティなんですね。
おいおい、マジでどうなってるんだよ。
お姉さんも昨日は遊んでくれてありがとう。でも今はそれは後回しにした方がいいんじゃないかしら。
まあ確かに。
よし、早速連絡してみよう。
Lloyd called the phone number he received. Oh, hey, it's 333. How about that? Triple threes.
もしもし、どちら様？
Hey, did you kidnap a child? Or...
クロスベル警察特務支援課の者ですが。
よかった、ギルドが警察あたりに連絡しようと思ってたんだ。でも俺どっちの番号も知らなくて、それで親父に連絡して。
We gave the truck a parking ticket, that's how? Yeah.
落ち着いてください。慌てているみたいですけど、一体何があったんですか？
それが男の子がどこかに行っちゃったんだ。今俺西クロスベル回廊の途中で停車してるんだけど、物音がすると思って荷台を確かめたら小さい男の子がいて。
Huh. Well, this is sounding less like a kidnapping for the purposes of the auction and more like just a comedy of errors. Well,
なんか忍び込んだらしくて、このままベルガード門に行くのもあれだし、会社に相談しようとしたんだけど、そしたら通信してる間にその子どっかに行っちゃってさ。
what do you see, a butterfly or something? Oh, pretty butterfly. It's like a Mindy in the Mindy and Buttons cartoon from Animaniacs.
どうしたの？
Just gets distracted by shiny things and wanders off.
が、ちょっとまずいことになった。
そんな。
まずいな。
Well, he's dead.
なあ、すぐに街道に出よう。大至急、そちらに向かいます。あなたは下手に動かないで、その場で待機しててください。その子が戻ってくるかもしれません。
よろしく頼む。とにかく急いでくれ。
急いで西口に出よう。それとレンちゃん、君は
ついていくわ。足手まといにはならないからレンも同行させてちょうだい。
Will you join our party, Ren?
でもここで待っててくれた方が安全だと思いますが。
Seriously, she's way more powerful than all four of us, so...
あの子の行方を突き止めたのはレンよ。だからレンは最後まで見届ける必要がある。たとえどんな運命があの子に降りかかったとしても。
あなた
よくわからんが妙にこだわってるみたいだな。時間が欲しい。ロイド連れて行こうぜ。
あ
Also, where's her dog?
あ、レンちゃん、君がただの女の子じゃないことは分かったけど、無茶はしないこと、それだけは守ってくれ。
分かったわ。それとレンのことは呼び捨てにしてちょうだい。
Soulcaster says as part of the story she stopped being a murderous child, right? Probably.
なんだかちょっとくすぐったくなってきたわ。
I'm guessing at this point in her story she's still trying to figure things out and what path her life is going to take, and you know what she wants to do. I don't know that she's still working with Ouroboros. I would guess that she's not. So.
了解だ。よし、それじゃあすぐにでも西口に向かおう。
I mean, I still wouldn't cross her. She'll
西クロス
probably
ベル
still
街道
kill
に出
you.
てコリン君を探すんだ。
ええ、了解です。
There she is. Nope, still not an actual party member. Alright. Is this actually in our combat, or not combat, our detective notebook here? Oh, well. Oh, yeah, we do have it. It's just not really updated then. Off we go into the wild blue yonder.
Tio, 念のため周辺を探ってくれるか。
了解です。アクセス。どうやら町の近辺にはいないようですね。60セルジュほど先に運搬車の反応はありましたけど。
ってことはまずは運搬車のところまで行った方が良さそうだな。
魔道場か。似たようなものを教授も持っていたけれど。
Are you talking about Wiseman? Is that the professor you're talking about? He's dead. He's been dead. Is there another professor?
エプスタインの人たちも面白いおもちゃを作ったものね。
教授？
祭壇の最新技術の成果と似たようなものを持っていた。あなた、ひょっとして。
それよりも今は先に進むことにしましょう。かわいいかわいいあの子がかわいそうなことになる前に。
That was a lot of kawaiis there.
かわいいかわいいあの子がかわいそうなことになる前に。
It's probably some type of pun. Because kawaii is cute, and she says it like 3 times, so she's probably making some sort of wordplay or pun.
もちろんだ。
とにかく急ぎましょう。
Are you in our party now? No. Okay, fine. So it looks like less than halfway there, so alright. You're not gonna... Oh, well, okay. at this, Ren. You impressed? Just explode into Sepith when I attack her. Actually,
はい
no, nope, doesn't. Okay, that's a different camera angle, I think. Does it? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't walk this road too much. Truck. Truckity truck. Looking. What are you looking at? Looking for a truck. Oh, what? Prickly seed. Alright. Take none of your guff. Do. Doggy. Dog explode. Oh, here we go. Oh! Yeah, there it is. Yeah, hey, we took a picture there.
このままじゃあの子が
Oi.
来てくれたかよかった急いで来てくれたみたいだな
Yes, and I brought 2 small children with me. Best way to find a child is with another child. And I got 2 of them. Although Ren might be younger. I think she's 13. And Tio's 14, something like that. Because I think in the original game she was 11, and it's been 2 years, so she should be 13 now, I think. Maybe.
いえ、お待たせしました。
ねえお兄さん、あの子がいなくなってから悲鳴やうなり声が聞こえなかった。もしくは何かが崖下に転げ落ちるような音が。
Jesus, Ren.
いや聞いてないと思うけど
だったらまだ無事の可能性が高いわね。お兄さん、先を急ぎましょう。
Well, she called me Oni-san. Interesting. If she's been using that, I didn't catch it until now.
なんつうか
正確な状況判断、とても子供とは思えないわね。キティというのもうなずけます。
I don't know. I think just aesthetically, Kitty works better as your nom de plume, but yeah. Oh, this never would have happened had I double-checked the cargo. Whatever. Ignore me and go find that kid. All right. Well, let's see. Colin. Well, he's not splattered across the tracks. That's good. Soulcaster says, "Yeah, murderous intent still there. Yeah, don't cross her, but I have a feeling she's between jobs right now." Alexander says, "You've got 2 extra children, so if one more is lost, we still have someone to bring back." That's right. I mean, if we can't find Colin or we just find pieces, we'll just return Ren. It's like, hey, we couldn't find one child, but we found your other one. Alright, no Ren inside. No Ren inside. I'm sorry, not Ren. Colin. No Colin inside. Alright, so far so good. It's like it explodes into Sepith and a Colin corpse. It's like, oh god! The horror. Whoops. Save your opinion. Don't you get cross with me, little lizard. So the child is oblivious this entire time. Okay. Alright, Harold and Sophia are not very good parents. Like, you need to... Oi.
今のは
どこから聞こえたの？南の方からです。
Well, I trust your ears.
ああ、警察学校とかがある方向だな。
Cool, we haven't actually been able to visit the police academy yet. So. Hi. Ooh, got 9 black Sepith out of there. I got some high Sepith out of that little guy. That's nice.
やっとせいと
11 red. Doing pretty well for ourselves here. Colin!
えいってらえいといた
I'm pretty sure I said he got distracted by a butterfly and wandered off. It turns out, yep. Okay, so I guess my whole, kidnapped for the auction thing was completely wrong. I mean, more story could happen, but ain't looking good for my prediction. Although I did end up predicting that a kid would get... Well, a kid didn't get kidnapped, just went missing, so... Nah, wrong. So far, at least. Hey kid, you notice you haven't seen your parents in like an hour and a half?
あれを追ってここまで来ちゃったのか
I'm sure he'll run into a monster that we'll have to smack in the face, but...
随分と好奇心旺盛なガキンチョだな
Always take a backup child with you, says Lou. That's right.
それじゃあ保護するとしましょうか
Oh, no, he just fell off a cliff, or just got eaten.
あれは
My god. White wolves. Puppy, says Colin.
間に合うか
Now, are we going to get into a fight here, or is Ren just going to take everything out immediately?
あの数だと牽制も
Yeah, there she goes.
レンさん
Oh, I forget the name of that one. That one has a name, too. Colin says ellipsis.
お兄さんたちお願い
Bren, I'm pretty sure you could have taken all 6 of them out, honestly. Soulcaster's like, and he's dead.
任せろ
残りは片付けるぜ
さあ
That's... I forget what... she has an attack where she chucks her scythe and it goes in it. I forget what that's called, though. Alright, do I need to scan you guys? Yes, I do. Okay. What do we want to do? Well, we want to encourage everybody because it's been a long day, and I think everyone could use some encouragement.
みんな一気に行くぞ
Guys, come on.
さてと
Alright. There we go. See what we're working with here. Okay, Slash Wolf. This feral white wolf is highly territorial. Its fighting abilities were honed in the wild. Oh, and hey, it gives 11 experience even though we're up on level 28, so nice. No freezies, no deathies, and no stunnies, I think that one is. Alright.
よっしゃ
Smells like barbecued dog hair. Oh, Fankman, I'm sorry, I just forgot. Attack delay, A. Alright, let's see, what are we doing here? Not really that interested in arts. Let's see. Might be able to get 3 of you. No? Oh, yep. There we go. Alexander says, "Guys, come on! It's forever burned into my brain, and I didn't even play with voices. That's solely from your playthrough." How about that? Alright, let's see. Still no idea where Zeit went. So let's, because we miss our puppy. Thank you, Zeit. Okay, bye. Alright. Sure.
時の結界を砕け散れ。
任せてくれ。えい、ディア。行くぜ。はっ。
さてと。そこです。
任せてくれ。
That wolf is not looking too healthy there. Actually, have both of them? I can't tell. No, that's just 2. Yeah, it's fine.
俺の番だな。ほらよ。
私の番です。ター。お返しです。さてと。みんな頑張って。ありがとう。疲れました。
そこだ。おっしゃー。ぜい。任せてくれ。えいはっ。
さてと。そこです。
甘いってろ。
さてと。キャー。
俺の番だな。えいディア。俺の番だな。ぜい。
私の番です。ター。私の番ね。そこ。
俺の番だな。えいディア。俺の番だな。はっ。
行きます。ター。私の番です。えい。
Oh, the petrified dog is not blind anymore. Oh well.
俺の番だな。えいっと。そこだ。
任せて。はい。私の番です。そこです。
おっしゃー。
Kind of tells you the difference between our power levels, right? You know, Ren one-shotted 2 of these at the same simultaneously, and we're going several rounds with these 4. Let's see, they had, yeah, so she hit with 4,400, you know, nearly 4,500 damage.
任せろ任せてくれ
任せてそこ
There we go.
よかった
Alright. Not too terrible chunk of EXP right there. Some U material.
正直危なかったぜ。
そうだレンちゃんとコリン君は
We probably traumatized Colin because he was. It's like, I just witnessed you all murder 6 puppies.
もう大丈夫よ。怖い魔獣はお兄さんたちが退治してくれたから。
I don't know if Colin sees him that way, but okay.
だから安心してもいいわ。
You killed doggos! Where's the butterfly? Where's Mom and Dad? Where the hell am I?
ちょっと。
Stranger danger!
どうして泣くのよ。もう危なくないって言ってるのに。あなたなんか本当は助けるつもりなんて全然なかったのに。
レン
レンさん
バカみたい。本当バカみたい。
Baka Mitai? That's a great song, Ren. You have good taste.
見てるだけって決めたのに。絶対関わらないって決めたのに。どうしてレンは。
Estelle would be so proud of you, Ren.
レンちゃん
君の事情は知らない。でもきっと君は君の大切なものを守ったんだ。他ならぬ君自身の手で。その腕に感じてるぬくもりが何よりの証拠だよ。不甲斐ないけど俺たちは君の手伝いをしただけだった。でもそれでも光栄に思う。レン、君が君の大切なものを守る手伝いができて。
It's a hard knock life, ain't it, Ren? Okay, that was pretty good.
寝ちゃったか。
Could I see Joshua in Lloyd's place right now? No. I mean, not with that. He doesn't have this same flowery approach that that Lloyd does. I mean, the intent, the sentiment would be the action and the sentiment would be the same, but the delivery would be very different. Estelle's a bit more similar. I think we should hear the dual cries again. Ah, the sound of children crying always brings a smile to my face. I mean, there's still one more day of this chapter, so who knows what tomorrow will bring.
こんなに大きく
Yeah, last time I saw... Well, I mean, she's been watching him for a while, but he was just a baby when she was thinking about slaughtering her parents and then went, nah.
さっきその子の親御さんに連絡したよ。
So you're gonna make your exit, Ren?
大急ぎで迎えに来るってさ。
そう。
君は一番の功労者だ。当然紹介するのが筋だとは思うんだけど。
Well, I mean, you know, you did 2/3 of the work. Or 1/3 rather. We did 2/3 of the work. You did 1/3.
必要ないわ。
Yeah, she ain't ready yet.
レンの名前も存在もその人たちに伝える必要はない。
And her voice completely changed. I'm really digging whoever the vocal performer is here. I'm really enjoying what they're doing with Ren's voice. Listen to how she's talking.
必要ないわ。
Now listen to this line.
レンの名前も存在もその人たちに伝える必要はない。
Facade completely dropped on that line. Really wonderful. I'm really digging this performance. It's not the voice I had in mind when I played the first trilogy of games, but the performance is really working for me. I mean, that might have been a bit too low because Ren is still 13, but it's the emotion and emotional intention gets across very clearly, and that's the important part. So, Lou says, "Wow, hey, are you two related?"
でもなあレン、君が普通の物差しで測れるようなただの女の子じゃないのは分かった。あの大釜を投擲する能力、キティとしてのハッキング技術、その子の居場所を特定した論理的かつ多面的な推理能力、あまりに多彩すぎて現実味がないくらいだけど、君がいわゆる本当の意味での天才であることは分かったよ。
Yes, yes, slather me with praise. I live for it. Brian says Ren's VA is amazing. She also really killed it for Stardoor 15 if you want to search up a vid of that which has voices. Yeah, I don't think, there were no voices in the version I played, right? Did she go back and record lines for a different version of Trails the Third?
お兄さん、やっぱりなかなか見どころがあるわね。
Looks like you figured it out. I am, indeed, a genius.
そう。レンの本質はそこにある。あらゆる情報を取り込み処理し、自らを含めた環境を適切に操作する。戦闘技術も、ハッキングも、博士論文も人形の操作もお茶会の作法も全ては、その本質によっていると言えるわ。
Combat, hacking, doctoral dissertations, archaism control, not to mention tea etiquette. No idea if that's actually what the line translates to, but that's a good line. I like that.
博士論文で、まあそれはいいか。
What do you think of this cool little car model I have in my room? Pretty sweet, right, Ren?
つまり君には分かるってわけだ。何をどうすれば自分の望みを叶えられるのかを。
Alexander says, yeah, in the Evo versions of Sky games, there's voiceover. Brian says, right, voices were added for a later release of it. It's possible to mod them into English PC release, which is what I did. Yeah, I think you sent a link to the voiceover mod, and I tried it, and I must have done something wrong. It didn't work on my end, or I was having problems with it. I went, whatever, because I was having fun, you know, voicing all the characters myself anyway. So.
そうよ。どんな望みでもレンは叶えることができる。正確にはどうやったら世界にレンの望みを叶えさせればいいのかがわかる。それが レンの力そのものだから。
なるほどね。だったら君は一体何を望んでいるんだ？
For some reason, French toast is speaking to me. I mean, we could go to the bakery. I'm sure Oscar could make some... well, I mean, he wouldn't make French toast, but he'd have some good good bread that would be... good, nice, thick pieces of bread for French toast.
どんな願いでも世界が叶えてくれるお姫様。でも今の君はどこに帰ればいいかわからなくて途方に暮れた子猫みたいに見える。
And it's as I was talking about to Soulcaster, I think that's kind of how I'm interpreting where Ren is in her life right now too. She's at a crossroads and isn't sure which way to go.
いや、帰るべき場所は本当は分かっているのかもしれない。
You know what? I'm leaning in that direction too, Lloyd. She knows which path she should take, perhaps even wants to take. She just hasn't quite mustered up the courage to take that first step. She's kind of spinning her wheels right now. You know, I came here to observe. What is this shit? No, you're not observing anything, Ren. You're working up nerve.
そうなんじゃないのか。すべては俺の直感と憶測だ。見当違いだったら謝るよ。だが俺たちは特務支援課だ。困っている女の子がいたらなるべく助けになってあげたいし、一緒に帰ってあげることはできなくても岩を取り除く手伝いくらいはできる。
お兄さん、推理だけじゃなくて妄想も得意だったみたいね。あなたなんかにレンの何がわかるっていうの？
もちろんわからないさ。それに君が頼りたいと思う人は他にちゃんといるのかもしれない。でも転がっている岩は一つだけじゃないんだろ。俺たちにも任せられるような、そんな手頃なサイズの岩はないかな。
そんなの。
ロイド、ハロルドさんが見えたみたい。
Quick, out the window.
そちらにお通しするわね。
いや、そのなんだったらクローゼットの中に隠れてるか。
Well, unlike the apartment that my what's her name? The Cecile's mom lives in. Cecile's parents live in. My window actually goes outside. It doesn't face a brick wall, so.
なあ、こちらにお通ししてくれ。
ええ、ちょっと待っててね。
Just a second, I'm naked. Wait, what? Why?
失礼します。よかった。本当によかった。
Alexander says, Lloyd says, we're the SSS. For enough DP, we'll find kittens and kill gods all day, every day. Damn right. Why not hide in the conveniently placed wardrobe? There you go. Yeah. Or under the bed, or... Yeah.
あら、レンちゃんは？
ああ、ちょっと事情があってね。そこのクローゼットに隠れてる。
え？またどうして？
なんか事情がありそうだな。
So, little girl, will helping you give us DP? We do it all for the DP.
皆さん、本当にありがとうございました。
We just did it for the DP, Harold.
なんとお礼を言ったらいいか。このご恩は決して忘れません。
Yeah, you got Colin back, and hey, 1 out of 2 ain't bad. Ain't that right, Hayworths? Harold deeply bowed his head in appreciation.
そんな、どうか頭を上げてください。
私たちも任務でコリン君を探しただけですし。
いいえいいえ、皆さんが見つけてくれなかったらコリンは本当によかった。
大丈夫、もう大丈夫だから。
どうしてそこまで。
Yeah, I mean, it's just a kid. You could have another one. I mean, you act like losing children is a regular thing for you two.
あれ、どうしてパパとママがいるの？
よかった、本当に。
And the twist is, they actually were going to sell him to Paradise, and they lost him at the last minute. Were freaking out because they needed the booze money or something.
ダメだぞ、ママたちに心配をかけたら。
That's what day 5 is. They immediately sell him. Oh, thank God we got him back. Now we can sell him to the Ravache Mafia.
とっても楽しかったの。ミッシーの車を追いかけて知らない友達もいっぱいできて、かくれんぼして荷物ばっかりの車に乗ったら真っ暗で、お外に出たらすごく綺麗で黄色い蝶々を見つけて。
I don't know if Colin lives just a horrifically sheltered life that is the fault of his parents, or if he's just not playing with a full deck.
それで
I mean, he's 5, so, you know.
あれ、
Kids are very stupid, but this seems overly dumb for even a 5-year-old, but I don't have a kid, so I have no idea. I mean, you know, for the Colin's 5, so, you know, I swing with this kind of thing, but Jason in Heavy Rain looked to be like, I don't know, 12 or something? It's like, what is wrong with this child?
すみれ色のお姉ちゃんは？
Where's the purple girl?
すみれ色の？
What is it?
すみれ色のお姉ちゃんは？
Something no one-chan wa. What's the first word?
すみれ色のお姉ちゃんは？ すみれ色のお姉ちゃんは？
Harold?
すみれ色の？
Sumire? Is that purple?
すみれ色の？
Sumire? Ah. I don't quite have the ear for it.
お姉ちゃん？
とっても強かったの。優しくっていい匂いがして。
Okay, Colin, you're young, we'll forgive you, but that's creepy. People are nice, but when you start talking about how good they smell, that's a toe in the creepy territory. Just don't do that.
それでね、パパと同じすみれ色の髪をしてたんだよ。
I mean, lots of people have purple hair. Risha has purple hair, and she's an assassin too.
その娘さんというのは？
I don't know.
そのコリン君を探すのを手伝ってくれた女の子なんです。外国の旅行者みたいで、身元はちょっとわからないんですが。
そうだったんですか。
Sumire? Okay, so I'm hearing it right? Alright. Hard to say because of the RE vowel, but Sumire. Comparing Ren and Colin, you can see how cruel genetics are, huh? Yeah. Alexander says, 1 out of 2 is better than 0 out of 1, eh, Harold? Jared says, lore dump time. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Lots of people have purple hair. It is a common and natural hair color.
姉ちゃんまた会いたいな。
Brenna's gonna just come out. She's like, okay, I'm sorry. This is just stupid. Hi. Yeah. Or it's like, this is stupid, but I'm committed now. I have to stay in here until it's over.
そしたらもう一度遊んでもらって。
Oh, he didn't die. Okay, he's just sleeping.
また寝てしまったか。
Where is our dog?
よかったらそのまま寝かせてあげてください。こちらは大丈夫ですから。
I mean, I haven't changed the sheets recently, but yeah, still. We all sleep in this bed. It's fine. It's the
本
closest
当
one to
に
the door.
何から何まで。しかし私と同じ髪の色の娘さんか。
Pretty close, yeah.
これもエイドスとあの子のお導きかもしれないな。
Were you guys aware that she's still around? Interesting.
その何か事情がおありみたいですね。
ああ、いえ。
あなた、私は大丈夫です。
Alexander says, I feel bad for saying this, but Colin sounds adorably demented. Yeah, not all the marbles. Again, he's 5, but... I tell you, I saw a movie a week or two ago called Bringing Up Baby. A movie from the 30s. It's Cary Grant and Katharine Hepburn. And Hepburn plays just the flightiest, most oblivious character I have ever seen in a movie. Maybe not ever, but I was just kind of floored by her character. I've never seen her actually do that kind of comedy. It sags in the middle, but overall pretty good movie, and it's got a kitty in it. Leopard, but still a kitty. It's worth a watch if you have a chance to watch Bringing Up Baby. It's pretty wild. It's one of the so-called screwball comedies of the 30s. I quite liked it, and my God, her character is something else. Anyway.
ここまでしていただいたのですから、少しは事情をお話ししないと。
そうだな。私たち夫婦にはかつて娘が一人いました。もう7年以上前のことです。
Can you speak a little louder, Harold? I'm not sure how soundproof my wardrobe is.
そのいたというのはやはり
Yeah, me and the missus have an incredible drinking habit, and we owed a lot of money to the mafia, so, you know. You'd be surprised how much you can get for a small child.
はい。不幸な事故で。
Oh?
事故ではありませんね。あの子は私たちが殺したようなものだったんです。
そいつは
8年前、
Do I have to press the button?
駆け出しの貿易商だった私は、拡大するクロスベルの貿易市場でなんとか勝ち残ることに必死でした。その結果、共和国方面の危険な相場に手を出してしまい、多額の債務を負うことになったんです。幼い娘を連れながらの逃亡生活。逃げども逃げども債権者に追われ、私たちに安住の地はありませんでした。このままでは悪名高いマフィアが出張ってきてしまうかもしれない。それを恐れた私たちは 娘を古い友人のところに預けました。共和国に住む信頼できる友人です。すべて借金を片付けて完全に身切れになったところで娘を迎えに来るつもりだったんです。幸い頼りになる先生の助言で私たちは債務を整理することができました。骨やつてを生かして事業を立て直し、死に物狂いで働いて、なんとか1年で借金の全額を返済することに成功したんです。これでやっと娘に会える。また一家3人で暮らすことができる。そう思って娘を預けた友人のもとを訪ねたら、不審火だったそうです。
Huh. Well, that's interesting, because Paradise was destroyed in a fire, so was it the same place? Because I would have thought, oh, I left it with something, with someone I trusted, and that person betrayed the trust and, like, passed her off to someone else, which is where she ended up in Paradise. But it seems, boy, that's some really misplaced trust if you actually gave her to someone who actually ran the Paradise place. So, well, let's see where the story goes.
その頃、組織だった放火強盗事件が共和国方面で頻発していたらしく、私の友人宅、その被害に遭いました。友人宅は郊外にあったため、当局による発見も遅れて。
Lou says, I first saw Bringing Up Baby when I was about 8 or 9. It's a really great movie. Loved it even then. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I still say it sags in the middle a little bit, but it sticks the landing, so. And it's, again, it's got a kitty in it, so.
そして預けていた私たちの娘も、私たちは反響欄になって娘を探しました。ですが遺体の状況はどれもひどく、結局家にいた全員が亡くなったという検視結果しか伝えられませんでした。
We performed an autopsy and we have confirmed this person's dead.
私たちの娘は何者にも代え難い大切な宝物は
Although that's interesting, sure, certainly the number of bodies would have tipped you off unless they... I don't know, it's something interesting is going on here.
私たちには絶望しか残りませんでした。あの子を死の運命に追いやりながら何のために生きているのかも分からず、このまま夫婦2人で心中しようかとまで考えましたが、そんな時に分かったんです。妻がコリンを、あの子の弟を身ごもっていることが。現金なもので、それが分かってから私たちは生きる気力を取り戻しました。
I imagine Ren sitting in the closet, probably in about a 2-inch puddle of tears, wiping her snotty face on my pants, or Lloyd's pants. Whatever he's got hanging in the closet.
二度と失敗しないような手堅く誠実な商売だけを。
You know what's interesting is this is essentially the same pic that we saw in the Star Door whatever, Ren's Star Door in the last game. Except they didn't do the featureless faces. They just, that's them. It's interesting that they're doing the featureless thing here. Well, I mean, we've got dolls, but kidnappers replaced Ren with totally not Ren TM. There you go.
そうしてコリンが生まれ、私たちは徐々に立ち直っていきました。ですがその間、私たちは目をそらし続けていたんです。自分たちの不甲斐なさのせいで娘を亡くしてしまった痛みから、私たちが犯してしまった罪から。
Dude, you're being a little hard on yourself. I mean, I get it and all, but...
これが 私たち夫婦が背負った罪です。すみません。長々とつまらない話を。
Cool. So you want to go to Mishiland with us tomorrow?
そんなことが。
その何と言ったらいいか。
因果な話っすね。
ですがこの子が大きくなり娘の面影を次第に見せるようになるにつれて。
By the way, why do you four keep glancing over at the wardrobe?
いつしか私たちは罪悪感に苛まれるようになりました。あの小さな手を手放さなければよかった。苦しくても辛くても親子で一緒にいればよかった。
What other parent raises their child to be oblivious of all danger?
そんな後悔ばかりをするようになっていったんです。
そこで私たちは改めてこう思い込むことにしました。
Then again, I do know kids who, no matter how many times you tell them, will keep running out into the street after like a ball or something like that. It's like, my God, you understand how cars work, yes? You understand you get hit by one, you're gonna die, right? Yeah. I've told you multiple times not to run across the street chasing something, right? Yeah. So why do you keep doing that? I don't know. Kids.
コリンを授かることができたのは亡き娘とエイドスが導いてくれたから。だからこそ私たち一家は絶対に幸せにならなくてはならない。それが娘に報いることができるたった一つの方法なんだと。
Ren's in the closet thinking, well, this changes things.
身勝手な理屈なのは100も承知しているのですが。
Brian says they probably overprotected Colin, resulting in him not having a proper sense of danger. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, that's probably it.
ハロルドさん、それもまた一つの考え方ではないかと。
ああ、変に悔やんで立ち止まるよりはるかにいいぜ。
ありがとうございます。しかし不思議なこともあるものですね。
What are those crying sounds coming from your closet?
コリンを助けてくれたお嬢さん、私と同じ髪の色だったそうですが。
I mean, Ren, come on, Colin is going to talk about you. They're going to figure this out as soon as he wakes up.
あの子も亡くなった娘も同じすみれ色の髪だったんですよ。
I mean, blue and purple are perfectly natural, very common hair colors, so...
それで
まるであの子が天国からコリンを守ってくれたみたいで。
Alexander says, yeah, most likely. On the flip side, Colin seems like he's had the happiest childhood ever. Yeah.
皆さん、そのお嬢さんを見かけたらどうか連絡をいただけませんか。改めてお会いして心からのお礼をお伝えしたいんです。
わかりました。もし連絡がついたら。
Bye. Okay, you can come out now.
帰ったよ。
Alexander says, well, I mean, by that logic, Randy is Sophia's child. Yeah.
もう出てきても大丈夫だ。
Sorry, I blew my nose on a lot of your clothes.
レンさん、
よかったのか。追いかければまだ間に合うと思うけど。
I bet she knows where they live. It's fine.
この町に来た理由、その一つがなくなったから。だからこれでいいの。
そっか。
そんな、本当にそれでいいの？レンちゃん、どう考えてもあなたは。
やめとけやお嬢。世の中にはまっとうな人間には想像もつかない事情だってある。他人が口出せることじゃね
それは私も同感です。
そんな顔しないで。ありがとう、お兄さん。レンの帰り道を邪魔しているいくつもの大きな岩、その一つを取り除いてくれて。
そっか。力になれたのなら光栄だよ。
お姉さんたちも感謝しているわ。今日のお礼はいずれちゃんとさせてもらうから。だからレイはこれで失礼するわね。
Still wondering where a dog went.
本当に良かったの？追いかけて保護しなくて。
ああ、もちろんそれは考えたけど、でもそれは俺たちの役目じゃない気がしたんだ。
ロイドさんお得意の推理ですか？
Yeah, Stella and Joshua got there first.
いや、推理というか。
ごめんください。
今のは
1階からみたいね。あら。
Is it Elie and Risha following up?
君たちは。
Oh no, it's Estelle and Joshua. Okay.
こんにちは。いきなりごめんね。連絡もなしに訪ねちゃって。
お邪魔かと思ったんですけど、至急確認したいことがあって、少しだけお時間をいただけませんか？
Well, I've only got another 27 minutes left of the stream here, Joshua, so, you know, let's not take too long.
それは構わないけど。
一体全体何の話だよ。
シュバルツオークションの件についてでしょうか？
あれはちょっと保留中っていうか、それよりも今日の午後ロイド君がある人物と一緒に歩いてたって目撃情報を聞いたんだけど。
I'm Lloyd. I'm always walking around with a girl. Sometimes two. Soulcaster says, still not used to the Joshua art. Yeah, the slight redesign on these characters for their profile pics anyway. Estelle's is fine, but yeah, Joshua's is not working for me. It's the damn haircut, honestly.
ある人物。
すみれ色の髪の女の子だよ。
Yeah, Joshua's got purple hair, too. Actually, I think canonically he's supposed to have black hair. It's just rendered as purple.
多分白いドレスを着ていたと思うんだけど。
Big scythe. Ribbon in her hair.
それって。
レンちゃんのことよね。
やっぱり。
ちょっと待ってくれ。あの子、君たちの関係者だったのか？
Know her? We've been stalking her for years. All across the country.
ああ、そうなんだ。
Yeah, if you were to put it into a game narrative, it would take an entire trilogy just to do it justice. I'm cribbing that line from Bride of Chucky. It's a paraphrase, but same idea.
僕たちも数ヶ月ほど顔を合わせていないけど。
Well, if that's true, then it probably wasn't Ren reaching out to you guys to look into the Hayworths. I mean, she doesn't need to do that in person, and it does seem rather odd that she would reach out to you two for anything, but,
でもやっぱりまだクロスベルにいるんだな。
Doesn't mean they weren't doing it on her behalf, though. Regardless of whether she asked him or not.
エステル、
大丈夫。安心したら気が抜けちゃって。
Brian says, I had canon that Joshua joined a boy band between games.
よーし、こうなったら容赦しないわよ。徹底的にマークをかけて絶対にとっ捕まえてやるんだから。
おいおい、あの嬢ちゃんも大人気だな。
ヨナといい、すごいモテっぷりですね。
まさかあの子遊撃士ってわけじゃないよな。
Not per se.
さすがに若すぎるし、いろいろ危ないこともしていそうだし。
Oh, it's fine. You know, says Estelle, we drag, 11-year-olds around on dangerous missions with us all the time. Ren, Tita, it's fine. Hell, I was 16 when I first started, so.
遊撃士ではないかな。
でも、私たちにとっては身内同然の大切な子よ。この半年以上ずっとあの子を追っていたわ。あの子を捕まえて一緒の家族になるために。
I mean, you already did that, but...
家族？
それは深い事情がありそうですね。
そりゃあもうすっごく話が込み入ってまして。クロスベルに来てからは私も一通り知っちゃったし。
ほら、君がそこでへこたれててどうするのさ。ヘイワース夫妻の情報も集まったし、あの子の心を開かせるんだろ。
うん、そうよね。
ヘイワース夫妻、ハロルドさんたちのことか。
Of the Crossbell Hayworths?
なんでロイド君たちがその名前を知ってるわけ？
We know everyone.
いや、それはこちらのセリフなんだけど。
I mean, this city's population is only several dozen, so...
どうやら今日の出来事を一通り説明した方が良さそうね。
そういうわけで、ちょうど君たちと
Oh, look at Estella. Look, she's all crying. That's a nice touch. One thing I like about the way these games are presented is, like Jared said, a plot dump incoming. The cutscenes can be very long, particularly when I don't shut up. But one thing I like about the way they handle the script for these games is rarely do they repeat the same information over and over, which is something a lot of RPGs will end up doing, or at least very narrative-heavy games. You'll get these 30-40 minute cutscenes where they just drone on and on about the same stuff over and over. I like the way Falcom handles it, where if the characters are going to retell or restate or reiterate something that they just covered, you get the little green text at the bottom. It's like, Lloyd explained what was going on, or they do a little crossfade into, we just spent the last half an hour recapping everything you just played through. That's, it shows respect for us gamers' time, and I appreciate that. Several dozens? Andrew, you talk to everybody all the time. You don't know the exact number? I'm afraid I've never counted. It's hard to tell because there's so many tourists in town today, so...
エス ステル。
やだな。どうしてこんな。
You're not gonna wail like a Hayworth child, are you? I mean, not exactly the same, but you know, it's in the same neighborhood.
エステル。
ごめんねヨシュア。それにロイド君たちも。でも私なんて言ったらいいのかわからなくて。
Josh is like, anything I can do? Would it help if I drugged you to sleep and took all your stuff? I still haven't forgot, Joshua. Never forget. You think I forgot the first game's cliffhanger? Oh no, I didn't forget. I will never stop bringing that up.
捨てられたんじゃないって。ちゃんと愛されていたんだって。あの子がやっと辛くて悲しくて優しい真実にちゃんと向き合うことができて。
Of course, there are some questions that remain, like the folks that the Hayworths left baby Ren with, or very young Ren with. Were they killed and Ren kidnapped, and then their house set on fire to cover their tracks? Maybe with some other young child that they'd used to death in paradise and just threw her in among the, you know, to make it look like Ren had died? Or did the, whoever the Hayworths left little Ren with, did they sell her and then the house fire started? Although it's kind of weird that there doesn't seem, the way this story is retelling, it sounds like the number of bodies in the home was what they were expecting. So I'm assuming that there was, you know, a 5-6-year-old corpse among the ashes. So, anyway, still some unanswered questions.
辛くて悲しくて
ハロルドさんたちの話か。
いくつもの悲しい偶然と誤解があったんだ。
Oh, pardon me.
その結果、とても過酷な道を歩いてきたあの子は自分自身を騙すことにしてしまった。
And who, Joshua, pushed her down that path? I mean, well, I mean, if you're talking about the Ouroboros path, that was you and Louis. Granted, it wasn't your fault. You were, you know, 9 years old or whatever at the time too, so.
パテルマテルを作り出すことで真実を突き止めることを放棄したんだ。でもそれは無理もない話だった。
なるほど。幼いがゆえの自己防衛か。
ですがそれでは前に進めません。それどころか帰るべき場所にも帰れない。
だからこそ僕たちは彼女が真実に向かい合える勇気を持てるよう手助けするつもりだった。調べた限り真実は悲しかったけれど、そこには確かな愛情もあったから。だからきっと今の彼女なら乗り越えられると思った。でももうその必要はないみたいだね。
ああ、少なくとも彼女は全てを理解したみたいだったよ。
そうか。ありがとう、ロイド。それに支援課の皆さんもなんてお礼を言ったらいいか。
気にしないでくれよ。
Just don't drug us and take our stuff, and we're fine.
成り行きみたいなものだったし、あの子には世話になったからさ。
確かにそうね。
決めた。最大の障害がなくなった以上、もう手加減してあげないんだから。
Are we going after the auction now?
見てなさいよレン。
Oh,
このまま外堀を埋め尽くした上で絶対にうちの子にしちゃうからね。
I mean, you guys are 18. Can you legally adopt? I don't think that's what you're going for anyway, but...
すごいな。
Yeah, Jared, I agree. I'm glad we hit this cutscene when we did and not, like, at a couple minutes of 5 like we normally do.
いやー、なんだか知らんが、それでこそエステルちゃんだぜ。
なんというか眩しすぎます。
Blinded by the optimism.
意気込みは買うけどね。
The other is her staff.
調子に乗った時のエステルほど怖いものはないからな。
任せなさいっての。ロイド君、エリさん、ティオちゃんにランディさんも。
Oh, Tio gets channed, huh? Okay. I see how it is. It's because she's young, huh? Mm-hmm.
改めて私からもお礼を言わせてください。本当にありがとうございました。
She bowed her head.
エステル。
エステルさん、
今後僕たちの力が必要ならいつでも遠慮なく言ってほしい。
I mean, we know we are, like, on an absolute other level. Like, several other levels. We're pushing level 150 and you guys haven't even hit 30 yet, so... Yeah. That'd be like... break the game. It would be like having Josette in your party.
もうお互い警察とか遊撃士とかわだかまりなんてないだろうしね。
うんうん。全力で協力させてもらうわ。
My sweet bippies? What is a bippy? Okay. Is that a word? What is a bippy? Bippy. Bippy. Used euphemistically for an unspecified part of the body, generally understood as equivalent to butt or ass. Oh. Okay, so she's just saying you can bet your sweet ass will come running up. Okay. That's a word. Alright. I would never slander Josette Alexander. You know, best girl of trails. The most powerful party member. You think Richard is broken? Good God.
わかった。いざという時は本気で当てにさせてもらうよ。
Don't speak of the sweetness of my bippy. Afterward, Estelle and Joshua went over to Longlao Tavern and Inn on East Street and bonded over dinner. Oh, okay. There they discussed the truth behind the incident that happened in the Liberal Kingdom, as well as various details of the Bracers' journey, ellipsis. And learned of the enigmatic organization known as the Society that Ren is affiliated with. All in all, the group shared a variety of stories and secrets well into the night, bringing the 4th day of the anniversary festival to a close. Alexander says she's so powerful her damage loops back to 0. Goes all the way around the horn. I don't know broken yet? Okay. Hey, we got through day 4. Alright.
あの二人どんだけ修羅場をくぐり抜けてんだよって話だぜ。
リベールの異変についてはいろいろと話は聞いていたけど。
How are you pronouncing it? Liberal?
リベールの異変についてはいろいろと話は聞いていたけど、リベールの異変についてはいろいろとリベールの異変についてはいろいろと話は聞いていたけど。
I guess liberal.
調 真相はそれ以上に驚くべきものだったみたいね。
それに結社ですか。最先端技術でエプスタイン財団や ZCF を超える勢力があるというのは噂程度には耳にしていましたけど、まさかそのような規模で本当に実在していたなんて。
ああ、正直実感は湧いてこないよな。まあヨシは曰くクロスベルに結社の手はほとんど及んでいないって話だけど。
Oh, well, if that's true, then perhaps I'm wrong about Maria Bell.
もしかしたら帝国と共和国の
I mean, the evidence is so solid.
両国の諜報関係者も多く入り込んでいるでしょうから、尻尾をつかまれたくないのかも。
Alexander says, oh yeah, Cold Steel's a festival of broken. Jared builds one-shotting final bosses. Yes, that's broken. Well, you know, I mean, we may be starting Cold Steel 1 as early as maybe summer of 2024. I mean, think maybe we'll finish this game by the fall sometime in, you know, like maybe September or October, and then start with Tales from Reverie, and maybe finish that by summer and start in on Cold Steel 1. Brian says, I was able to beat the final boss of Cold Steel 4 without it acting once. On Nightmare difficulty. Oh my. And with the way I occasionally slightly overlevel things. Why are our sandwiches so pixelated right now? Speaking of shady undercover organizations, Lloyd, what are we gonna do today?
謎の結社か、大国の諜報組織か、はたまた巨大な犯罪シンジケートか。
巨大。
ま、どれも厄介なのは変わらねえか。
ですね。
チャース、ライムス運送会社です。
Oh, hey, is it the delivery guy who accidentally kidnapped Colin yesterday? I mean, you guys all look the same to me.
昨日の運送会社の
Have you seen our dog?
昨日はお疲れ様。でもよかったよ。あの子が無事見つかって。親御さん心配してただろう。
それはもう。
あんたの方は会社にどやされなかったか？
Oh, I got fired.
ああ、配達が遅れたことは警備隊の人に文句言われたけどさ。
Alexander says, Summer 2024? Optimistic, yet possible. Looking forward to that. I'm still undecided on whether I'm playing Legend of Nayuta? Since I'm now about 70% with this one? Yeah, we'll see.
親父、社長の方からはそこまでお咎めはされなかったぜ。
Nepotism.
ま、ちゃんと社内をチェックしろって一発原稿もらっちまったけどさ。
まあ、その程度で済んで幸いだったかもしれませんね。
違いない。おっと、昨日の確認をしに来たんじゃないんだ。
Pardon me.
あんたたちにお届け物だよ。
Is it our dog?
警察本部からですか？
いや、なんでも朝一番で速達で入ったらしいけど。はい、これ受け取って。
We've received a small package. Did Ren send us a keepsake of some sort?
これは？
ずいぶん小さなものだけど。
それじゃ確かに渡したぜ。配達があるんで俺はこれで失礼するよ。
お疲れさん。
Make sure you check your truck before you leave there, Bill.
また迷子に忍び込まれないよう気をつけてください。
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
肝に銘じとくよ。
それで結局誰からなんだ？
差出人の名前があるキティからみたいだ。
キリ
レンさんから。
Alexander says, if only Andrew streamed trails twice a week, imagine the power levels. Soulcaster says, they need to stop leaving their front door wide open. Yeah, Jared says, I'd say mid-August to September is when you start Azure. Okay. Might have to play next week to get to Mishiland. Yeah, we're not going to do it today, sadly. We're about at the end of our stream. But anyway, we opened the package and removed contents. A card with a written message accompanied by a set of jet black cards were found inside. Oh, hey! Invitation! Or Golden Rose card, that's what it's called. Okay, yeah. Wow, we don't have to infiltrate. We just got invited.
確か各国の VIP にしか送られない招待カードだったよな。
それ以前に、どうして私たちがこれに関心を持っているのを知っていたんでしょう。
あの子に関しては深く考えても仕方なさそうだ。それよりこのカード本物だと思うか？
そうね。高級感のあるあつらえといい、本物である可能性は高いと思うわ。金色のバラの刻印、本物の金箔が使われていますね。
本日夜7時、保養地ミシュラムのハルトマン議長邸にて開催か。
あ、そう。
なあ、みんな、課長にはあんな風に釘を刺されたばかりだけど。
We were invited.
皆まで言わないでロイド。
ま、スウェゼンクワヌはなんとやらってやつだな。
課長が今日も本部に出ていて幸いでした。
みんな、いいのか？俺のわがままに付き合わせる形になると思うんだけど。
勘違いしないで。私はある意味あなた以上にシュバルツオークションに興味がある。
おお。
私の属していた世界に近い人たちが集まるみたいだし、私は純粋にオークションへの好奇心ですね。
Man, if it turns out this auction is like completely on the up and up, then my predictions are just absolute garbage.
レンさんが言っている面白い出物というのも気になります。
ま、俺はゴージャスでセレブなパーティーそのものに興味があるな。うまいもんを飲み食いしてセレブで高めなお姉さんともお近づきになれるチャンス、見逃す手はねえだろうが。
みんな、今日は最終日だ。
Take care, Alexander. Thanks for dropping by.
昼までに一通り仕事を片付けて港湾区の水上バス乗り場に行こう。本当にオークションに潜入するか。
We're going to Mishiland. Well, I mean, we're going over to Hartman's mansion at least, but hopefully we'll be able to go to Mishiland since we're there. And Randy, Tio, your bibbies, your sweet bibbies are clipping into the chair. Doesn't really look like you're sitting on them. I mean, we don't really need to infiltrate. We could just go in. We've got invitations.
わかったわ。
そんじゃ残った仕事をとっとと片付けるとすっか。
一応新しい依頼がないか端末もチェックしましょう。
Okay, 40 some minutes later, and we have control. Let's see if we can find our dog. I imagine cops up on the roof again, but Are both of them up here? Yeah, okay. How you doing there, Sight? Nice to see your name spelled correctly again. Zelt. growl ellipsis. Hey, cop. Nyaun! Let's see. Nyaun. You're absolutely right. Strong affirmation. I don't know exactly what cop is affirming here, but, you know, I'll take it. Our cat is very weird. Alright. Actually, curious. The chief should be at a meeting, I think we said, so he's probably not here. Let's just take a little look-see. Yeah, he's not here. Now we'll check our support requests, get a preview of what we'll be doing next week. Or actually, next week is yeah, we're playing something else next week, so. Alright. Okay, urgent request from City Hall. That sounds important. Let's see. There is a serious matter at City Hall I would like to discuss in private. I'm requesting this come see me quickly. Chief Clip, huh? Okay. And Maine's Mountain Path Monster Extermination. And the reward is unknown. Wait. Okay. Is that common? Oh, because the reward is DP, we don't... Okay, got it. Okay. Dangerous monster, Grand Mole, has been sighted in the tunnel on Maine's Mountain Path. We ask that the Special Support Section deal with this threat swiftly. It has deadly poisonous claws. Be prepared to resist poison. Okay. Alright, not too much to do, but alright. How many days do I get off next week? Well, this coming week... you mean the week of the 4th of July? Actually, I'm on vacation that week. I'm taking the entire week off, so Sunday will be not Trails from the Sky, but yeah, I can do some streams during the week, because unless something weird happens. So yeah, what I'll try to do is do more than one stream during the 4th of July week, so I think that's Monday's the 3rd, 4th. I think the 4th is on Tuesday, if I'm remembering. Well, I could look at a calendar here. Yeah, the 4th is on Tuesday, so I'm off the 3rd through the 7th. I'm off that week, so I'll try to do some extra Trails streams that week. So Trails 24/7 all week long. No, Soulcaster, not 24/7. But well, I'll try to do at least a couple streams that week. So, not sure what we're playing next week, but I'll try and figure it out before then. So, thanks everyone for hanging out with me. I'm really enjoying the game, even though my predictions end up being laughably wrong most of the time. It's still fun to try and second-guess the narrative. Alright, that's it for today. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.